Hello. Welcome to the I started drinking coffee at like 11 p.m. for some reason stream. What's up? How's it going? It's been a minute, like, and by that I mean like 3 days. It's actually not been that long at all, but hello, I'm here. A lot of things have happened in the last, I don't know, 3 days. One, I went to McDonald's, after a shoot yesterday. Let me tell you about my experience yesterday. Me, Lily, Aria, Saikuno in a car. We go to the McDonald's drive-thru. This is my first time going to a McDonald's drive-thru in months, maybe. And I pull up, and I was like, this is my chance. So I pull up sicko mode on my phone, and I blasted it once we got to the talking console. And then the fucking guy, I blast sicko mode at max volume in my car. And then I say, you know what I'm here for. And then he says, what? And then I said, can I have one Travis Scott burger, please? And he says, we do not serve that anymore. And I felt like the worst fucking person in the entire world. Yeah, that was my yesterday. Yeah, that is, the embarrassment's still with me. They'd only have the fucking J Ballin burger, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, shit. Thank you, Kirby's2 for the Prime Sub, Limp Noodles for the Prime Sub, Alex's Knights for the 4-month free sub. It's Colton, Ninja Wolf, Yippigum, Evidence 14, Sethy Dude 12, and 4 Fight Death for the 20 gifted subs. Poggers, yeah, that can't buy Travis Scott burger anymore. Why would they take that away? Who the fuck is Jay Ballin, and why does he have a burger at McDonald's? What else was I gonna fucking say? God, sorry, I've just been drinking. Hey, the drill is on a full battery charge, so. Jay Ballin is some random Spanish singer? Like, why? Like, I know who Travis Scott is. I know what sicko mode is. I know that you're supposed to dunk the fries in the barbecue sauce, but like, who the fuck is Jay Ballin? I hate that. I hate they don't have the Travis Scott burger. Oh yeah. Also, sorry, the purpose for like half of why I'm here. I wasn't gonna stream tonight. And the reason I am streaming is it takes there's a rhetoric behind it, right? I got my welder from Amazon, which was kind of poggers. So I tried welding today, one time today, and it was awful, horrible. I needed something to practice on, right? It's a MIG. Oh, actually, it's a combo machine, but I only practiced the MIG. I tried it once, and then maybe I'm down to like do it on stream at some point. That sounds kind of fun. So that you guys can see. I only did it for a bit because that leads me, thank you for the question, into my next talking point that I've prepared for you today. I needed some like metal to practice on, right? So I went to fucking Home Depot, and steel cost $1 million. Steel is very expensive. And so I bought one piece, and I like cut it up and try to practice on that, but I need just way more fucking scrap metal to practice on. I don't need nice angle iron to practice on. I need like some dog shit crusted in piss from days old. I need disgusting iron that I can practice. Yeah, just slathered in dog shit. I want that like not good stuff. So I need that to practice with, but yeah, Beautiful Soup is your friend. Yeah. So it's like, oh yeah, fucking Craigslist exists. And so I'm like, oh yeah, that's this awful site called Craigslist. Here. There's this exists. Craigslist. Craigslist, Los Angeles Craigslist. And then there's this fucking magical thing called the free section of Los Angeles Craigslist, and it's like, look at all this stuff, and there's some people sometimes post that they have free scrap metal in there. But I don't want to like, but when you post free shit, it goes immediately. Like someone is trolling through Craigslist and they're always like, oh, I gotta move that. Fucking stupid. People are like always trolling Craigslist for shit, right? So like the scrap metal, sometimes people post scrap metal here, it just fucking goes instantaneously. It vaporizes into the ether. So I was gonna make a web scraper just for myself so that I can get all the scrap metal I want, like so that the web scraper can find when someone posts about scrap metal, then it like messages me, and then I know when there's like scrap metal in my area, and then like instantly I don't have to like go on the site like a fucking troglodyte and like troll through the pages like constantly throughout the day, because that's boring. So I was just gonna make this for myself, and then I had some coffee. Like, fuck it, make it for stream. May as well just turn the stream on. So that's where I'm at mentally, and why this is happening. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, web scrapers, they'll just like, it's a bot that'll, or not a bot, well, like, whatever. It's like a program that looks at a site, and it can look through the HTML of the site for valuable information. So in our case, we can have a program that is constantly checking Craigslist free section throughout the day for scrap metal. Or, I mean, whatever you fucking want at that, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, time to get some scrap metal. Yeah. That's where it. I think we're doing Python. I learned how to do it in Beautiful Soup, which is a library. I also did a little bit of like brushing up on web scraping like right before this. Yeah, Selenium or just for Crespus Beautiful Soup. So I think with Craigslist, you wouldn't expect it from looking at the site, but it is like a JavaScript serving site, so you need Selenium, and you need like the Chromium driver, or just Chrome driver. I think it's Chrome driver. Yeah. Yes. What's Selenium? It's like a web. I will explain it as I go. How about that? Yeah, I'll explain it as I go. Jeff Boys 123. I think we're the 5,000 bits as I look over. Mark, I was thinking of ideas you can do for bits. I came up with the idea of having custom badges, and it could be little art of previous projects. So, idea of having custom badges, like for bits. Like how does that work out? Like you get custom badges like when you donate bits? I also want to come up with like ways to do to incentivize that. I.e. Oh, for each milestone. Huh. Perhaps. Why not do it in JavaScript? I learned to do it before in Python because I think 2 or 3 years ago when I was on Oahu, I learned to do it in Python, and I've never learned how to do it in anything since. Also, Beautiful Soup it's the library we're gonna be using. You know what? Let me just fucking start, so it's not just like nebulous crap. So okay, I also have some like a couple of articles open, like just on. I was looking through them. I needed a refresh on Beautiful Soup, which is how you read through the HTML. I was looking in like if you need Selenium, you do, and Chrome driver, you do. So I will be for a little bit referencing a couple of those just for like maybe the first 10 lines of code, and I'll really get into it. Why do you need scrap metal? Because I just got a welder on Amazon and I'm learning to weld, but it's metal is expensive as fuck when you buy it new. It's just like if you buy it from Home Depot, it's so expensive. Like I went there today and I just bought like 2 things because I couldn't, like I just don't want to buy it on principle because of how expensive that shit is. So yeah, it's so expensive. You just on fucking principle, no. So now we're trolling. We're building a web scraper to look at the Craigslist free section for scrap metal. And who asked that? It is MIG, not actually. It's a combo welder, but I'm mostly using it. I assume I'll mostly use it for MIG since I I'm not good at doing other stuff. Maybe I got the combo, so I have the option of doing TIG, and I think it does stick as well, which is pretty poggers. Make us better. Yeah, no, they all have like their own fucking like pros and cons, right? Thank you, Swizz. So, hey, U852, Red Panda, Flirdon, The Mottman, True Girl, Opta Killer, Flo Chan for the 3 months, Crib Grip for the Prime, Nicholas News for the Prime, Rabid Toy Dog for the 3 months. He's a music producer. Jay Ballin. Oh, don't fucking talk to me about Jay Ballin. I'm still fucking fuming about Jay Ballin. Night M's for EXE, Forsaken Nexus for the Prime, Arms of Wrath for the Prime, Withered Flux for the 2 months, Ginger Snapboy for the Prime, the Mouse Serpent for the Prime, Boliad, the Goblin Shoddy Program Robo Dog randomly screamed during the day. Also, I work at Macca's. I wish your boss still had the Travis Scott burger. I don't know if I told you guys, but I just figured out how to make RoboDog auto walk around the garage. It's very sick. Like, how to do things called, like, Boston Dynamics calls them missions. And so it can automatically navigate an environment. And I'm still figuring out, like, what, how to implement that with software, but it's really cool. Like, you put what is essentially QR codes on the walls. And those are like its anchor points. It really knows where it is when you put those. And then it remembers like furniture, or not furniture, but it remembers like bits and bobs of the environment other than that too. And that's how it learns where it is in space. You should learn TIG on stream so we can laugh at you when you... Wait, does TIG electrocute you? I thought... aren't they all pretty relatively safe? Mig can't electrocute, right? Mig's fine. Does it create a simulated map as well? Yes, to somewhat. It's more of like a map in like the sense of a graph theory map. Maybe not specifically graph theory, but it's around there. Got to ground TIG. You have to ground all of them, right? I mean, they all travel back to ground at some point, you know? Anyway, so Selenium. You know what? Let me give you guys... What are we doing? We need beautiful soup and we need selenium. Okay, this is some boring shit from... I already downloaded these from my pip. Import. What is it? WebDriver. Okay. So the reason we need this thing called selenium is because some websites are bastards and they, instead of sending you just raw HTML, will send you JavaScript and have your computer work to fill in the HTML. It's awful. So normally, like the way like a traditional website works is it just sends you an HTML page and that's the end of it. You can scrape through that. But here, we need Selenium so we can render out the JavaScript to the finished product of HTML. So, someone said something about MIG and TIG, and I'm interested. My day was good. I spent it just learning how to weld really bad. I kind of want to do it on stream, because I feel like that might be one of the few times where stream, can like like actually assist me. Because I can sort of tell when I'm doing when I'm doing an alright. It's all bad. It's bad. Like I'm the lowest of low beginners, you know. But I want to learn it, so. Think about it. If you learn this from scratch, would you do it in JavaScript? If you were to learn this from scratch, would you learn it in JavaScript? I think that's hard to say. I think Beautiful Soup is the parsing library we use to look through the HTML. And I think that was primarily a Python thing, so I might still go with Python if I were to learn this again in the future. Or like learn it again from scratch, sorry. Let's see. Okay. Pip, I got Selenium, I got WebDriver. Fuck. This needs to be my driver path. Driver. No, that's stupid. Driver path. No, that's stupid. Driver path. Yeah, that's better. Driver path is equal to. Let me go into my. I think I put it somewhere. Fuck, I installed this earlier in preparation to just literally do this by myself. And then I hit the start streaming button, so here we are. Let's go there. It's in my apps folder. Okay. It's there. Gotta do that. Give it its back ticks. Love that. Maybe that's not a back tick. Chrome. What is it called? It's called Chrome Driver. Okay. So now you make like a new web driver or something. Okay, so it's called. We name it Driver. So we're okay. Also, for anyone who just got in, we're doing web scraping. It's a long fucking story. Web scraping, so we can web scrape Craigslist and figure out what and get like when people post new listings on Craigslist free ad. Why are you making a web scraper for free stuff? To get free fucking stuff. Because on the free page on Craigslist, especially in Los Angeles, stuff just fucking goes instantly. Like, you post that something is free, and the fucking vultures just descend on site, en masse. And, like, it just immediately goes away. And I can't, like, refresh Craigslist that fucking fast. They're not, like, I just, throughout the day, I'm not sitting there hitting F5 on my keyboard. Like, I'm doing shit, like welding really bad. And so I want to build a bot that tells me when someone posts something I'm interested in, and then I get notified, and then I can like go get it, or if I feel like it, you know? Yes. Yeah. That's the idea. Scrape the web. Is Piss Cup finished? Yeah, actually. Good job. Good idea you mentioned that. I used it last stream, but not much, because I didn't stream much last stream. But here. Nope. Yeah, just specifically and especially. For this stream, I have a LaCroix. I have a coffee. I have this sparkling water shit. I have 2 cups of water. So I can drink the maximum liquid quantity possible and piss more to test out Piss Cup. Stuff that makes piss. Yes, Jetboy. I should read some of these. Hip hip. For the 2 months, I enjoy watching your content. Nice to just tune in. Yeah, nice to tune in at fucking midnight. For the 2 month though. Oh, Marby. Connor McCormick, 418. Arnie's 21 for the 2 months. Porridge and PP. Ways Wolf. Jackal9. CSGAs for the Prime. Perns for the 2 month. Pussy for the 3 months. Dylan for the 4 months. Panjid for the Prime. Rain the Fridge. Tico Live for the 3 months. Is Craigslist gonna IP ban you from querying the site a billion times? That's a good question. Actually, kind of a good question. I'm sure we don't have to do it like on a millisecond tick rate, right? It doesn't need to be like 128 ticks CSGO lobby, right? It needs to be like reasonably like maybe once every like minute. If we really wanted high resolution, like once every 30 seconds, 15 seconds. And I don't think that's enough times to get like IP banned by. For anyone to take notice, especially from a site that big. I don't think they'd ever fucking notice. But good question. Funny thing. I actually One time, I think I queried the Twitch API not a billion, sorry, a million times in one night, and they did nothing. So that was cool. They didn't fucking blink an eye. They didn't give a shit. I got gigabytes of data in a night, and they did not care. Why? Maybe someday I'll tell you guys. Maybe someday. Great question though. Toastkin69, App Logic for the Prime sub. Trench Wastage, nice shift. Thank you for the subs. Rublinks13 for the 3 months. Dragon's just Alpha, Starbit. D Eed Space for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Pink coding. Server bots notice and steady delay. Put a random delay. That's actually kind of I wonder if that's actually a tactic that gets used. Anyway, wow, I've made no progress. Okay, let's get going on this. Driver is equal to WebDriver. We initialize WebDriver. No. .chrome. We're using the Chrome WebDriver. So it's the same, I don't know, imagine it's the same, like, brain that shows you Google Chrome. Like, literally just, that shows you just this. Like, it's just behind the scenes. It's the same code that runs this stuff and presents it to you just without presenting it to you. Go back here. Use. I can do an at. Oh, that's like literals, string literals. Oh, good. Fucking. Wait, it doesn't look like that works. Does it? Maybe I just don't have the linter for it. Let's try it out. Wait, I feel like this is a node thing. Isn't that a node thing? Oh, it's R? Wait, what the fuck? Now they're all look like that. Yeah, wait, at's like a C# thing. It's called template literals or some shit. Bro, fucking, I'm going back. I'm going back to just the good old backslashes. Okay, how do I fucking do this? Executable path. Executable path is equal to driver path. Number 10, Burger King foot fetish. And then I do my driver.get on whatever I want this URL to be. So in our case, we would be doing this URL. This gives us like Los Angeles listings for free shit. This is just free shit that people are giving away in Los Angeles, which is cool. Thing is, all the free stuff goes quick. So we want to get the data for all the free stuff in Los Angeles on Craigslist, and we want to sift through it specifically for the postings we care about. In this case, I want scrap metal. I want free scrap metal now. I want it so I can practice welding. So why not use require? That's wait, what? Why not use require? What was that? That looked like a good question. Oh, why not use requests? I explained this a little earlier. The reason we need Selenium and we can't use requests is because even though it looks like a piece of shit site, Craigslist actually has like a bunch of JavaScript preload shit. So if you query it with requests, instead of getting back like the final HTML that you'd want to have when web scraping, you get back like this shit show of JavaScript that has nothing to fucking do with the page you want to see. So we use WebDriver to render out the page, and it gives us it's like the same thing, extra steps. Fucking yeah. Did I finish Pish Cup? Yeah, absolutely. It is in the bathroom right now, and I have a bunch of water, so. Okay, so we're gonna do a driver.get, and Alright, we were looking through LA Craigslist in the free section. So that's, I don't know, that. So like that's it.
Think about it.
So now, how do we fucking use that? So we do a driver now again. Oh, right. This runs this in a headed mode or headful. How do you, I know it's called headless when it's headless, but what's the inverse of that? So if I were to run this right now, actually it'll actually open Chrome, like a new Chrome window. You guys can't see it. Oh, here it is. Right there. See it? It opened this new window. It says Chrome is being used by an external software and then closes. Because my code stopped. So now we're going to run this in headless mode. That's right. No head. It just means there's no GUI like window that pops up. Are you late? No, I started like 10 minutes ago. It's just late as fuck. No head. Fuck. Code, you send message. I miss Vine. Oh, okay. So we need to add some options for headless. Selenium.webdriver.chrome.options import. What are we doing? Options. That's such a weird fucking way to do that. I'll name it. Options is equal to options. I know, that sucks. I guess this is just giving us Selenium's options object, and we can change that, and then we're gonna pass it in when we initialize the WebDriver here. So, options dot headless are equal to, that's equal to true. I see that semicolon, as if. And then here is, I was wondering, like, why do we have to do this? But I think I understand. I'm just gonna fucking copy that. So here, we actually specify the window size, and it's like, but it's running in fucking the background. Why do we need a window size? That's stupid. But then I realized that that this is the argument for if it were to load in an actual window. So the HTML and JavaScript will render out as if the window size were this, but it won't actually give us a window. So, but I was also like, what the fuck? That's weird. Grubala, I think that's up.
Think about it.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, JS can remove elements with the sizes. Yeah, it's weird. I guess that's how you do that, though. Which is pretty poggers. So, now here, we'll give it... We'll say its options are equal to options. Options. Right? Right. Actually, I'll stick this up here. Makes a little more sense, right? Weld a bunch of metal penises together. Man, I can't even weld, like, metal plate together without it falling apart. You know, I welded some stuff together. Like, I put it together, I hit it with a hammer, and it didn't come apart. And that's pretty nice. That's all fucking welding is, right? I think of the tip. Comma. Appreciate it. So, okay, this is nice. So if we do, so we can just print out, and then what do? We do driver.quit. We'll do that way at the end. And we'll put a bunch of other shit here. Actually, we can do driver.quit right after we initialize like a beautiful soup object, now that I think about it. We don't have to do it at the end. Let's see, here are two interesting WebDriver properties. So, in order to understand this, in order to understand how to web scrape, you gotta understand the HTML of the page you're trying to web scrape. So, go over to this. Here. Yeah, alright. So this is Craigslist. You know Craigslist, right? They have stuff for sale. I care about the free stuff for sale. So we can look at the HTML of Craigslist by hitting F12.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
And then, okay, by hitting F12, and then here. So if we hit F12, we are given this, which is a nice little, it's Chrome's nice little HTML viewer. So, and it's very convenient. You can, like say we want to look at this, I can click this little button, which is very convenient. It'll auto-highlight where in the code that is. So, get there. We can see all these list elements. Wow, that's really small. You guys cannot fucking see that, can you? Go away. Go away. That's a little better, right? Okay, so these are the list elements for like these different listings. So here's like a shitty Pilates power gym. Here's a couch. Here's a dog shit couch. These probably have semen all fucking over them. Like, who else would put a couch on Craigslist? Who would get a free couch? Like, I want to pay for a couch on Craigslist. So there's no semen. 40% of the structure is semen. You see how when I highlight, it goes to the corresponding, like, element? Which is really nice. So these list elements, like, look like what we want to be looking at, right? It looks like they have, like, let's see, they have a div in here, and that has the title here, which is this H2. That has, no, oh, here it is. Oopsies, I'm sorry, I got a little angry for no reason. And then the text of that is Pilates Power Gym, right? So that's what the HTML, that's the HTML we're looking for. It's in like a div, in a section, in a form, in a list, in a div, in a UL, in another div, in a span. No, not in a span. In a div, in a header, and then we have the data we're looking for. Yeah. Also, if you change this, it will live update on the page. So I can say poggers. And then now that says poggers. So that's, if you ever want to, I don't know, fake your anything, just do that. And then show that to, my friend, Jeremy showed me how to do that in middle school. And we had like, a thing we did online that was like work, just busy work for English class. And I just fucking changed my score to like 9 billion, something fucking absurd. And the teacher was like, wow, you're so good at English. That's crazy. Thanks so much, Jeremy. She did not even register. It was like I don't know, must have been like 1 million times more than the normal score. Like, she was just checked out mentally, right? She didn't, like, put 2 and 2 together. She was like, guess that's just something that can happen. Let's see. Over here. So, if we want to get... We want all these, we actually want all the list elements, I would say, right? These ULs? Yeah, okay, so we want each and every one of these list elements. So, here, this UL is the element that holds all the list elements, and the class is row. So, we want to isolate the row elements. So we'll go back over to here. And let me get beautiful soup set up. I don't even have fucking beautiful soup set up. This is not my playlist. This is just lo-fi beats to chill and study to. The press card playing with 500 bits. So I'm gonna start reading these. Thank you, Fix Fernandez. for the tier 1. Swizz for the Prime sub. The Garbage Gamer for the 2 months. Poop for the $20. Sodium F for the Prime sub. Argentino for the 2 month. Good fucking name. Azaris. Professional welder here. Ooh. Do you get a gas cylinder for your welder? Yeah, I actually did. I went all the way to fucking air gas. I talked to the scary man. I said, give me the fucking 75% argon, 25% CO2 mix. I put it in I lifted the heavy ass container into my car. Actually, he was very nice. But it's like I feel like all those supply stores are like a scary part of every town. Yeah, I got the actual cylinder, and I don't use the flux core just because it sounds easier, but I hear that there's more smoke, and I kind of want to weld indoors. Yeah, I don't want to do it indoors, so please wear proper welding gloves and a hood. Rusted tech up. It's not good. Yeah, don't worry. I squint my eyes when I weld, so it's fine. No, I have like I have an actual welding hood that it's one of the auto darkening ones, which I didn't even know fucking existed. I just bought it on accident. It's really cool, chat. You guys probably don't know because I didn't know until it came in the mail. Also, it's pretty cheap. It's a hood, and it has like photo sensors on the front, and so it's like you can see through the mask, which is not like a normal or like a traditional welding helmet where it's like always dark all the time. But when it like detects like a high amount of light in the area, it'll automatically darken the hood. So it's really cool. It's very badass. Beautiful Soup is so good. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're using Beautiful Soup for this. Damn, show us? Nah, maybe. I kind of customized my welding hood, which is pretty poggers. Maybe you guys can see it at some point. Yeah, I added my own custom stuff. It's pretty sick. Maybe I'll show you guys on the stream where I do welding. Send scrap metal to P.O. Box. No. I mean, actually, no. I think the shipping on that is fucking expensive. So let's get Beautiful Soup in here, because I do love Beautiful Soup. So from PS4, import Beautiful Soup. And then I have to, like, do some stupid initialization, right? Right. And actually, no, it's not that bad. I do it down here. This makes the most sense. I say soup is equal to Beautiful Soup. And then I give it driver dot, what is it? I give it I want to give it the page content. So I'm giving it the HTML content as a string, which I do by saying page source. Okay. Driver dot page underscore source. And then I need to say it is using the HTML parser. Yeah. It is using HTML dot parser. And now our soup object is like is an object that is mapped to all the elements of the page of this HTML, if that makes sense. So it makes it so we don't have to like essentially control F and search through a bunch of HTML. This like makes it an object. It objectifies it, and I love objectifying things. Why don't you use the website API? Craigslist. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's a developer API for Craigslist, so yeah, there's not. So web scraping it is, which is even more fun. Yeah, not every site, unfortunately, not every site has a developer API, which sucks, but well. As much as I would love that. And do appreciate when sites put up good APIs. Use XPath to find elements? No, absolutely not. I say no because I do not understand XPath, and I have no desire to understand XPath. I don't even fucking know what it is, if I'm being perfectly honest. I just see it, and I'm like, I don't need that. And it's worked out. It's worked out pretty well so far. So... You can use the undocumented API. I mean, web scraping is good because you don't have to rely on any API. It's good for like... Oh, so this is exactly what the 3080 and the 3090, the NVIDIA graphics card scalpers used. This is how they fucking did it. Oh, thank you, Danny F2 for the 10 gifted subs. Cock. Still going off, huh? Yeah, this is how the scalpers were able to buy graphics cards so quickly. Because they have a bot constantly, like, it probably wasn't constantly checking. It was probably time synced, but the instant it did, they web scrape fucking input stuff automatically and bought the graphics cards all through software. Didn't use any API. I'm sure they just, like, cause obviously NVIDIA is not gonna put up an API that is like fucking NVIDIA API. This endpoint lets you instantly buy the 3080, the 3090. Like, you just need, they use this. Or some form of this. Those bastards. They literally did that at NVIDIA. NVIDIA actually has an exposed API? Oh, really? Well, that's their fault then. That's all their that's their fault. Just check. Scraping is specifically against Craigslist TOS. What is Craigslist gonna fucking do? What are they gonna stop me from going to Craigslist? I just want to see when they have free stuff. I just want to see it, okay? I don't give a fuck. Like, what, are they gonna kick me out of Craigslist? I don't give a fuck. Maybe they should have fucking API, okay? I doubt this is like anything. I mean, it's not like it's illegal. You're just viewing a site in a different way, right? Yeah. You're taking a break from Piscup. Piscup is done, so I'm gonna go use that at some point. Public domain. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? Yeah, what are they gonna do? Fucking stop me from using Craigslist? Nah. I just want free scrap metal, man. I mean, it's against Craigslist TOS, not against like Twitch TOS, right? That's like, what? I don't know, fucking Craigslist TOS. Yeah, it's public info. Like, you can view it. It's wild. I mean, as long as it's not like some fucking like. Yeah, I know. Why would I don't know why it would be on Twitch to us. Anyway, continuing on after whatever tangent I just went on. Let's see. Let's see. I think also the fact that you wouldn't be using like the scraper to like auto buy stuff is probably what they're against, right? Is like using a scraper to automatically purchase things like right when they go up. Like, I just want to. This is like, if anything, this is just a notification bot, right? It's not so much like a purchasing bot, like in a competitive way. It's like, I just want an email when someone says, "Hey, there's scrap metal here," you know. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, so if I want to get all the elements from our... what do we want to do, right? So I want to get all elements under an element. Yeah, it's a filter bot, yeah. Want all elements under an element. Let's see. All elements under an element. Okay, so I will do... Go back. Okay. So what I'm looking to do is get these list elements from a UL element, and the UL elements class is called rows. So what I can do is I can say soup dot, I think it's find all, I think, oh, no, I was lying. Wait, no, is that right? Is equal to soup dot, no, oh, no, fuck, I'm stupid. Soup results is equal to soup dot find. Wait, maybe it is soup dot find? Find elements by HTML class name. So I just want to do... Oh, wait. I think it's find element by class name, maybe? Actually, fuck, I remember this. It's like you give it... No, wait, I remember this. It's like soup dot... Can't you say soup dot find all, and then it's find all ULs, where class with an underscore is equal to rows? Maybe. I think you have to do the underscore because class is like a keyword in Python. I'm pretty sure this is it. Try CSS selectors instead of class name. I don't really understand that, so it's find all UL class equal to rows. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. So that's... Oh, hey, someone linked a Stack Overflow article. Nice. Oh, and I did it. Nice. And it, yeah, oh, I mean, it looks like I did it, right? So so right now, what I want to do is I want to print out the results. So I want to say, shit. I want to say, posts. Print posts, right? Let's see if we can get them. So now it's opening up like a headless Selenium thing. It is slow. It's very slow, but it's not like I'm not doing it every a million seconds, so. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see if we have let's see if we have elements in here that correspond to our elements on the Craigslist page. So, if we go over to here, and this says, I don't know, insulated shipping box, sofa. Let's look for the words. Ah, fuck, what's a good one, actually? Assorted premium. Clean dirt. Clean dirt. Let's look for clean dirt in this. Dirt. Is there no dirt?
Think about it.
Am I not using the beautiful soup thing right? Oh, maybe it didn't load certain things? What if I look for sofa? Okay, we found sofa. Okay, that's cool. Clean dirt bog, yeah. You can use the request library in this case. I literally tried it like before the stream, and you could not. Like you should try and put it in a beautiful soup, and you're not. Like I wasn't able to get it. Unless maybe I'm dumb. I could be dumb. Yeah, I could have made a mistake. But you know what? We're here. This is fine. What if I want to say like? Okay, what happens if I refresh this and I look up? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I looked this up. So here I have. Oh, you guys can't. Oh, you guys can't see it because my face is blocking it. How do I? Let me move my face. There it says 2 new scrapbooks in the big list of list elements that we just printed out. And over here on the Craigslist page, we have 2 new scrapbooks. So it looks like we're grabbing from the right place. Dirt poggers. Okay, so like we're able to look through those. And let's see. Oh, cool. There's scrap metal here. Nice. Cool. Some scrap metal getting posted. Oh, thank you. Danny F2 for the 5 other gifted subs. I should fucking read these. So sorry, very caught up in the stuff. Let's see. So now, what can I do to look through these? Ooh, I gotta piss soon. I hope the piss cup didn't break. So we're able to find all rows. Let's look here. So I'm able to find all rows. We can look at, or all list elements, I guess. We can look at all LI, like we can look at an individual LI, and it can probably tell us how to index all the LIs. Let's go through. Wow, that's a lot of shit. We can just go like this, and then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna say, scrap books. Okay, so this is where scrapbooks is. Fuck, wait, scrapbooks. So this is an. Oh wow, this is fucking hard to read. LI. Where does this LI end? Okay, the LI ends here, so I'm gonna delete everything before and everything after. LI starts here. LI ends way down here. Wow. Just gonna get rid of all of that. I could format this. You're right. Gamer.html. I think it's Control-Shift-R for auto format, right? No refactorings available. What? What do you mean? Just format the HTML, please. I know. I'm doing. Oh, is it Shift-Alt-F? Oh, I thought it was Control-Alt-F. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, that makes that's it. Thank you very much. It's slick. Yeah, VS Code can just do that. It's nice. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I really just give a shit about, 2, scrap. Oh, this was the free. Yeah. Okay, this was like someone made a fucking fake post, right? And the title is here. I think we only really care about the title. Like I don't need to go into the post. I don't really care about that. That's like, it's fine by me if I can't go into the post. So I can just look at the titles. So if I iterate through all of these, So I assume this is returned as a list? Yeah, it is returned as a list. Nice. Wait, is it? I don't see any commas, though. Like, I expect... Like, what is the return of dot find all? If I do dot find all... List... It is a list. Okay, got it. So I did posts of index 0, then I would get back, what, something normal. It's only... Yeah, why is it only one... It looks like just one... Oh, it's one UL element, so we would do post of index 0 of, like, index 0. Okay, got it. I think? Is that it? No. No, couldn't be. Grab the list element. How do we fucking do that? Wait. Grab the li elements. Oh, I guess you could just... Oh, yeah, I guess you could just grab only the li elements. If there's, like... Oh, yeah, the class is results-row. So instead of doing that, we do this. And do that. And coggers. And then they should just give us back 1, right? And then coggers. That gives us back 1 element. 1 single element. And then in that element, so that 1 element is like all of this, right? So within each element, in each li element, there is a... Can I just do like, because I don't remember if these returned as, are these returned as objects? Like, can I do this dot, like div and shit, or no? Oh, coggers. Oh, nice. No, yes. See, does anyone fucking see that? Where one person said yes, and then one person said no in the same second? Yes, and yeah, ban them both. I guess we can just try it. There's 1A, so what if I just do that, like dot, or maybe it's like indexed like as a dictionary. You know what? Maybe I should just read the documentation like a normal human being. Okay, how do we use beautiful soup? Web elements. Dot text. Guess you could just try it. Yeah, I guess you could just try it. So let's try first. Let's see if it's like a class thing. What if I can do dot the A tag? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, with Python, no way to tell, right? Did that work? I actually can't tell. 8, is that the A tag? Span class result. Shit, I actually can't tell. I mean, it didn't give me an error, right? Posts dot A. I guess do a dot text to get the post element dot text. But I feel like I need to go. Don't I have to go to the div that contains the text? Because right now we're on the list element, right? So yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, that gives us, so doing this gives us the text elements of all sub elements, I think. I think you need to do like dot something. Let me just look up like a reasonable beautiful soup. Full soup tutorial. That'll be easy. I can do a beautiful soup tutorial. Let's look at that. Get a web page. Great. Right. So go, do all this shit. Let's just assume we have, okay, so we have our soup object, soup.find all A elements. We have done a find all li elements, and we want to cycle through them as well, like in here, but first, we need to go into their sub elements. More parentheses, more dot find. Okay, I guess, do you just do another dot find? I figured it would give back a dictionary or something. I guess, okay, maybe just a dot find. Another dot find. So post of index 0 dot find. Another find all. Which, I guess we could just use find because there's only one A tag. Oh no, there's two A tags. That's annoying. Okay, so it's dot find RH2. I thought there was a thing where it would return a dictionary of like a dictionary structure of all the elements that given. Is it? Am I remembering that wrong? I guess it was like 2 years ago, but like find all. Dot find all, I'm pretty sure you can use dot find all as a dictionary. I thought find all was a list. Find, I mean, oh yeah, I guess you index it. Yeah, like a, I mean, I thought it returned like a dictionary object. I know what you mean though. I get it. I got you. So I guess I want to find all A classes where our class can be that. So I want to find all A classes where our class name is that. Boom. Or sorry, all A tags where it's that. So that, maybe that'll give us what we want. That'll give us our title. Maybe. You don't need the class. Don't I need it? Because I feel like I need it because there's another A class here, right? Oh shit. No, yeah, result title. So this specifies that we want this A tag. Yeah, we want this A tag. So now that we have that, we can do a dot text on that, I'm pretty sure. He said, without any confidence at all. Nope, okay, got it. Don't need if it's element. You don't even need the result row elements now. Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. I don't even need that. Wait a minute. So if I just do that, I can say, I could just do a soup dot find all A tags where it's that, and then index 0 on that. Let's try this. Yeah, that's good looking out. Cool. Why can't I do dot text on that? That's weird. Like just let's see. BS4 get text. Yeah. It is dot text. It is dot text, but it shouldn't be a method call. It's just be a property, right? Or else, like, goddamn, they were really bad with convention. Dot text. Let's see if we can find that. Okay, dot text. Gonna add dot text. Fucking. Maybe just dot. Maybe last time it made a mistake. And if I run it again. It was a list. Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I was stupid. Yeah, I was dumb. Yeah, you're right. Wow, I was right. Fucking big brain genius. Just run it again and it'll work. Okay, cool. So now we can say let me take this bad boy, and I can say for post in, boom, so we can iterate through all of the posts. And I could do a post.text. So then we can get that. I can put that over there. And I'll see if it runs. And I'll be embarrassed if it isn't. Curb alert. Oh! Ooh! That's it. That's every single free thing on the page. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I'll run it again for you guys. I'll run it again. That's kind of coggers, if I do say so myself. Boom! All of that out there. Nice. That is very coggers. Okay. Oh, I gotta piss. I'll bring it back. Did you witness me? Four times combo! 4 times piss combo! That's so fucking stupid. Oh, that's so badass. Yes! Why yellow? Cause my piss is yellow. Yes! That's a 4 times combo. I can't wait to take that into into our data analytics software, and we can make a line graph of my piss velocity. 4 times piss combo. That's what I'm fucking talking about. God, I love that thing. God, my bathroom looks so fucking stupid. That's hilarious. The toilet looks so dumb. Oh, I wash my hands. You know I wash my hands. Oh yeah, here, I'll show you guys the toilet actually. Let me show you the toilet setup. Checking if there's any awful stuff in there. We're fine. Get on this camera. So check out what my bathroom looks like. Okay. Just gotta bring you guys here, here, here. Can't really see that. You witness, yes! That's what my toilet looks like at all times. Well, not all times, but this is the toilet, right? So there on top there, you can see that is the piss cup transmitter, right? And so then in the toilet, let me show you the toilet. Like inside the toilet bowl is like that, right? And then see the wire comes up and then gets transmitted over Wi-Fi from that. Yes. Yeah, it's covered in piss. So that's what that's about. Got it. Yep.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
Right. Okay. Well. Oh, fuck. All right. Now that we all understand how that works. Yes. How do you shit, man? Did you guys see? I can just take the funnel out and then you shit in like a little basketball hoop kind of thing. It's better aiming, You just take the funnel out, and then there's like the ring that holds the funnel, and it's like I can shit in that, But also it unclamps from the side of the bowl, so. Oh, the poop. I would make that for stream, but I've never once shit on stream, and I don't intend to. I will never do that. Like, I'll never shit on, like, while I'm streaming, because then I can hold it in. Even the 24-hour stream, you know? Like, I'm not gonna, I don't care. Poop. Poop pot. What the fuck just happened? Hello? Wait, what just happened? Oh, hello? What? All my windows just fucking disappeared. Hello? Hello? Wait, you guys can... Wait, I have no windows on my computer. Hello? I can't, like, I don't know how OBS is on. I can't... What? I hit control and then some button close to S. Everything fucking... Like, I can see chat. I have only a Chrome window open. Was it Windows D? No. What the fuck? No, it wasn't Windows D. I know what Windows D does. Everything, like, slid to the fucking side. I know what Windows D does. I know that. Control D. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Everything fucking slid. Press tab. Windows tab. Oh, it's back! You can have multiple desktops in Windows? What? That's fucking crazy! I had no fucking idea you could do that. That is so... That's actually really sick. I had no fucking idea that feature exists. That's so dumb. Use it to hide porn? Yes, exactly. Yes. That's kind of cool. I feel like I could use that for some kind of editing workflow, maybe, yeah. That's actually kind of a cool feature. Okay, thank God I can see all the chat and donations now. Game Friend, Fell Swoop, thank you for the Prime subs. Sir Adrain for the 4 months. Straight from my mom's Amazon Prime account. Thank you for the 4-month mom's Prime account. Zola Zero Zora for the tier 1. Dylan Duff for the 3 months. Shikulin for the Prime. Racism is bad for the Prime. Carbon 111 for the 3 months. Dungeon 64 for the 2 months. Broly NA, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't think I read that last time. Just go to the tip or landfill place and dig around in the deceased junk and get an infection. I don't want that. Do that. Also, it's like it's not just a scrapyard. It'd be a Los Angeles scrapyard, so that's not something I want to do. That does not sound fun. Windows tab. Who would have known? Who could have known? Not me. Definitely not me. Am I looking for specific alloys? Not just steel. Like, actually, I did get some, I did get some aluminum, because I work with aluminum a lot more, so I got the aluminum MIG wire, but I think for aluminum MIG wire, you need 100% argon gas, and unfortunately, I just have the CO2 argon mix, so, yeah, so I'm gonna need to get the straight argon from the air gas again. Because I do more, honestly, I work with aluminum a lot fucking more than I work with steel, so, you know. Maybe I could build something cool out of steel. I kind of wanted to build like a shitty go-kart, but that's a really far off pipe dream for someone who just got a welder out of the box today, so. But I can make like the driving system, like the do that. Like the propellant system. I can make like an electronic thing with wheels. I could go kind of fast. Yeah, like a Tesla go-kart. Okay. Anyway, back to this. I print that. Wow, that's not super hard. So I think, this makes the most sense. We get all our titles here, right? Oh, so the last time I used driver is up here, so I can quit the driver there. I think I can do the driver there. Actually, it gives back driver objects, so I'm gonna just leave it down here just in case. Text. I wonder what the length of this is, because there's like pagination. There's multiple pages on Craigslist, right? So what would this be if I did when? I really hate how you do length of list. I hate how it's just a random function in Python instead of like the list object dot length. That just makes so much more sense. I am so stupid for doing that. Holy shit. Sorry. Okay. Wow. That's embarrassing. My brain turned off for a second. Don't fucking make fun of me. Don't fucking make fun of me, please. Just get that out of there. Stop. Go away. Length of... Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit, I'm stupid. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to take it out of the loop. Oh, wait, I am going to take it out of the loop. Wait. No, I'm not. Wait, yes, I am. That's embarrassing. Yeah, length of post. All one. No shit. Okay, it's 120. Ah, fuck, that's stupid. Let's find all result title. 95? Wait, why would it be 95? Guys, it says 120 right here. Length of soup.findall, a tags, result title. Fucking. Oh, people are just saying fucking numbers. People are just saying numbers, you fucking Bing chat. Nah, it's just this, right? So that doesn't sound... It sounds like... I mean, that's obviously not all the free posts on Craigslist, right? I mean, unless it is. But I really doubt... Oh, no, so it's exactly 120, which makes sense. See how there's 120 posts on this page, and then the length of elements we got back is 120. So for each post on each page, we get one element back for it. So we might have to go to each page somehow, and I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out. Also, Titus for the Prime sub, Shaggy Box for the 2-month resub, RMV Prost for the Prime, J Knot for the 4-month resub, Ave Cat 65 for the 3 months, Firestrike 551 for the 4 months, Moon Guy 16, Sir Solstice, Pro Alcoholic for the 2 months. Judging by the limited information I've gotten, the 2 minutes I've been here, you're building a program that auto buys scrap metal off Craigslist. It's no, it's not auto buying. I just want to know, because I don't want to buy anything. I just want to see when it's free. I want to see when someone has free scrap metal, you know? I don't want to buy shit. I could do an element.click. Uncle Iro, thank you for the prime sub. Rest in peace. Loa Floralis for the 4 months. Braden Rose for the 4 months as well. 4 months, but actually only 2 months of streaming. Yeah, factual. Diana Fire, thank you for the 4 months. Tricky's Rabbit, also for the 4 months. Floro the Hog for the prime sub. When you're throwing it away before it smells. Thank you, Uzu, as well for the 4 months. Okay, I gotta mark that. What now? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how to get all the pages of Craigslist. So we can see maybe what happens when we go to the next page. Let's see. How does the URL change? Okay, it now has this argument, s is equal to 120, s is equal to 240. It looks like that's where it starts, right? So what if I did... Oh, you can get Mark Rober here? Nice. So if I did... What if I did like 100? Okay. What if I did like... What if I did... Could wait. S probably stands for starting, right? What if S is equal to like 100 and... How do you do fucking URL arguments? That, right? Maybe E stands for end. E equals 500. No, it didn't work. I'm stupid as fuck. That was worth a try, okay. That would have been cool. I mean, the S is equal to... Okay, so we start... Yeah, it looks like... Regardless. Try F? Maybe, actually. I mean, you just throw stuff out there. Nah, okay. I guess not. Damn. Nice try. Yeah, I think it's 120 per page. Like, regardless. So, what would you do? I mean, the really... Wait, okay, so let's see what happens when we get to the end of the, like, all of the postings, right? Let's see what happens then. Like, what if it, like, I'm just gonna click it. S is equal to, yeah, no, yeah, S is, S is seen. But I want to see, like, what if I want to see all of it at once? That would make my life way easier. So what does the end look like? We're almost at the end. Okay, we're at the end. There's no next option. So parse the URL of the next button. The really cringe way, so there's a couple options, right? The really cringe way is to just do a loop and see when it starts, like, kicking back errors. Like I'd go like 120, 240, and I'd keep going until like S equals maybe 1,000. And then, oh, look, no results. And then I'd have no results. That is really cringe. That is such a cringe way of doing it. But that would work. I feel like maybe there's a better way. You could get with soup the quantity of posts and divide for 120, and with that shows how many pages there are for the loop. That's also a good... that can also work. But also, I feel like the smart way to... like, if I needed to do a big brain, yeah, I would do, like, element.css selector, and I don't know if I would do... I don't think I would do a .click. I think I would do a CSS selector, or just a div finder, and then find the element of the next button. So I find the next button, and then I check what its URL, like what its link is. So its link is that, whatever, and then we can just use that, and then just like recursively search until we no longer can find the next button, right? That feels like the best way to, like the most feel-good way to do it. Like the most non-cringe. Sorry. The most non-cringe way to do it is what I mean. Oh shit, also you guys couldn't see that at all. I was like, so it's like, go to the bottom of the page, you like see that, it's like, shit. It's like I look for the next button. I click the next button. Oh shit. I look for the next button. Right? Oh, I clicked it on accident. That's funny. And then I get its href, and then you recursively do that. Like, there's two ways of doing it. There's actually probably a bunch, but that way feels the best. The easiest is definitely just counting up in a loop and like checking to see when it stops giving results back. Yeah, maybe I'll just fucking maybe we'll see if we can get to do the next button way. And if not, we always have the default of doing the other way. Both are fine, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. This feels a little bit better. Because maybe they changed, like, how many posts per page. But they'll always have a next button. Probably. Yeah, it just feels a little better. Oh, let me get rid of... No. I should have been doing that the whole time. So you know what? Do a souped out final. So what if we did posts is equal to, let's just say this for now. Post is equal to that. Or maybe post is equal to a list. Posts. No, wait. We can just do posts is equal to that. And then we can do posts.append. Ah, shit. I fucking lost the code. that. Oopsies. No. Stupid ass. That. Get rid of that. Posts.append. Post.append that to the posts, right? And then we can go and do our, like, recursions and shit, or, like, whatever. Have you made CSS, or how... Have you made a CSS? Have you made a CSS? For click, you have to use Selenium. I don't think I actually need to click it, right? Because I just need to... I just need to go through the page and find its href, and then append that to the end of this, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, I don't need to actually do, like, a CSS click action, you know what I mean? Like, you just re-index the next page, and then re-index the next page, and then, like, you're there. So... Let me get up my... Oh, uh-oh, stinky poopies. Uh-oh, poopies. Ha, poop, funny poop. Just watch you fix all these glasses. It's gonna consume life. Completely die. I soldered her, like a little wire to the frame, because the whole ass, like, pad came off of the glasses. So I had to, like bend a little wire, solder it to the frame, and then put a new pad on. Okay, so if I come down here, paginator. So what can we use in here to find the next button? Oh, maybe the class that says button and next. Yeah, that might do it, actually. Yeah, that might do it actually. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's. So for now, how about I just say, you can just Control K, Control C. I comment you. Let me just like mess with the Let me mess with the next button. Mess with the next button, so I can say what can I say? I can say next button is equal to soup dot find. I don't think I want to do a find all. I just want to do a find, right?
Think about it.
Because we know there's just one element, right? So find. Shit. I have so many fucking windows open. So BS4 find. That's it. Why are you using Selenium and not request? I'm pretty sure it returned like a JavaScript page. So you have to like render out the HTML. I don't know if I fucked it up. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. But I feel like I have to use it. Find.
Think about it.
Database. Soup.find. Soup.find. Button. I guess you could just say. You could probably do the same index, right? Find button. Button. Is it? Those are actually called buttons, right? What else would they be called? It is. No, it's an A. Find. It's not a button. It's A. So find an A tag where class is equal to next. Let's see if that actually gives us back something. I'm very rusty with BS4 like indexing shit. Am I good at math? Hell fucking no. Absolutely not. I'm not good at math. Not even kind of. Oh, nice. There it is. Perfect. Didn't need to index anything. Can I get the href from this? Like, I have the object, right? So how could I just say .href? I feel like I should be able to do that, right? Next button .href. I asked, maybe if it's not this way, then I do a dictionary kind of look for it. Maybe I have to do a dictionary search for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, is it .get? .get, is that like how you do your dictionary search shit? href. Let's try that out. Is that? You know what it looks like? Get property or get? Nice! Okay. So we have the so we have a decent way to do pagination. So, coggers. So if we want to step through all the pages, so if we have this thing called next button, what if I said this? What if I said while true, everyone's favorite starting point? What if I said that? What if I said while true, next button is equal to soup.find that, and then I say if next button is none. In Python, do I say is if we're working with none? Let me see. Python compare none. That's so weird. Use is when you want to check against an object's identity, e.g. checking to see if var is none, or use equal when you check equality. Got it. Okay, at least I remembered that. That's weird. Okay, so if next button is none, break. Pretty sure you can do this, right? And then next button is that. Let's see.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
So if there's no value, can you do while next button is not none? I don't know, maybe. I'm still trying to like get my head around how we're gonna do the pagination thing. Coggers. Actually, could we? This sounds like maybe a way to do, or a place where you could also implement like recursion instead of like a infinite while loop. I'm pretty sure this is like one of the few cases where it's pretty cool to use recursion. Though I hate recursion. Though I hate it. Maybe we could be poggers, and I could do some other, some really poggers stuff. And maybe I could say... yeah, recursion is better for this, right? Yeah, running it in headless. WebDriver is equal to all that shit. Got it. So now is where we do this. Take that. Take it all away. I don't want to see it. I never want to see this again. Put it way down there. I mean, we're actually going to need that later. But, if I said def, step through pages. And I said definition. I want you to step through pages, and I passed in the link, the page link, right? Kind of makes sense. Dude, I love all the people who are just posting like a fat block of code thinking that I can fucking read that. No, I know you can just change the S attribute, but it sounds like it's cooler to do it this way, you know? I know it's faster, simpler to do it the other way, but I don't know, it feels better to find the next link and step through it. Like, cause there's gonna be situations where you're not gonna be able to change it with like the URL thing, and this is like kind of fun. Yeah, so this is just fun. No camel case? Fuck you. Actually, maybe not. No, I like camel case. I change it when I do classes. Sometimes when I do functions. So if I do step through pages, and then I have our page link, I can say something like, I can maybe modify these through there. I could say driver, and I could say driver.get. I wonder what happens when you do set S to 0. Like, I assume it just gives you the beginning, right? S to 0. And then if I take away S entirely... Yes, okay, perfect. So you can set S to 0. That is actually kind of nice. Let's see. So you can just set S to 0. That's kind of poggers. Page link. So what I can do is I can have this base guy, and actually let me cop that URL from my browser. Let me get that. Yeah, let me get that. What is it? Let me get this. Check that out. What is this? Base link or base URL? Is equal to this. I don't know. I'm fucking coding without brains, without limits. Where S is equal to whatever we say S is equal to. And I feel like naming convention. Kind of in line with this driver path name we've given up here. Right? It's good. Good naming convention, Michael. Thank you, Michael. So if I do that, I can say base URL plus page link. Wait. Actually, we need to find out what the okay. So the href gives this back, so I can actually take off that. I can take off this much of that, and the rest will be filled in by the href, right? So I say that base URL, and then this will be added onto the end every time we recurse through this function, right? Is string concatenate in Python easy as a string plus? Yeah, you just use plus in Python. Pretty fucking nice. Imagine using a language that didn't let you do that. Could you fucking imagine? Yeah, Python is easy mode. I can do everything in one line. It was so funny when Toast and I were doing the like the coding challenges, and it's like takes like we look up the CSS or C++ solution. It's like fucking 25-30 lines. And then you look up the Python solution. I'm pretty sure you can do it in like 2 lines. It's so much nicer for a lot of things. But like, you know, obviously each has their time and place. Yeah. Each has their time and place. Can't say one is better than the other. Unless you're talking about, like, I don't know, Ruby or something. Imagine doing stuff with Ruby. I'm drinking, oh yeah, or PHP, imagine. I'm drinking water. Just water. Yeah, I'm drinking water. I'm drinking sparkling ice, coffee, water. The LaCroix is empty, but I need to work up my piss so I can beat the high score of 4, or at least get kind of close. Have I started working on next video? In a way. In a way. Ewoks don't make this up. Okay, so sorry, what was I was blacking out while I was coding this. I did soup. Our new soup is equal to paid source, whatever. So within this, I can say next button is equal to soup.findA, where class is next, and then I can here, this is cool. If next button is none, then I think you do return instead of break. I hope this doesn't go in like an infinite recursion loop. The stack is only, what, 32,000 layers deep or something in Python, right? There's a max stack limit, I think. Also I need to call this, Lamo. What is it? Step through pages, and inside I will pass base URL plus I guess that, or s is equal to 0. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can just do that, right? Just to get it kicked off, right? I think this will work. I don't know. Maybe not. Just get a few hrefs, and it should not go into like an infinite recursion loop. And there we go. Headless Chrome. Step through pages, base URL. Could not. Name not resolved. Let's step through pages. Driver.get base URL plus page link. So what is base URL plus page link? Maybe we should just print it out and see what's going wrong. Print. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah. I already do. Yeah, that's right. I already do base URL, right? I got you. I got you. I fucking seen it. I saw it. Ready to break us out of this infinite recursion loop.
Think about it.
And it just did 1. Okay. Why did it just do 1? Oh, it doesn't recurse to itself, forehead. You dumb fucking idiot. God damn it, I'm stupid. You stupid motherfucker. Next button. And that is a bad name, actually. It should be next page, right? Something like that. Oh, wait. Next page. No, it's where I get... It should be just that, actually. Next button dot get href, right? Let's see how that does. You ready to step it out of the infinite loop? Get 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's doing it. Oh, it was totally fucking doing it. What is all... I hate all this shit. I hate all this shit that Selenium is doing. Wait. Why is Selenium doing this stuff? I hate that. Please inherit from... This is like some annoying, like, deprecation thing. Can't I pass in, like, a turn-off warning thing? Change your debug level? Oh, true. Actually, I don't know how to fucking do that, actually, so. So... I will not do that, yeah. The reason I'm not just opening a terminal and doing it is because I'm in like a weird Pi environment thing, and it's just like not using the same libraries. I don't know, I haven't fixed it yet. It's some dumb shit. Because fucking Boston Dynamics, as much as I really love their API and documentation, they don't support Python 3.8, only 3.6 and 3.7, so I have to fucking like step back and make multiple environments. And then I realized I should just do it all on my laptop, but I already like did it on my computer, so now it's fucked.
Is your family missing?
Yeah, 3.8 not supported. I know. What the fuck? Oh, it's unstable. Okay, you know what? Makes sense. Beats 2.7. That's a massive true.
Think about it.
Imagine. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. What was it? Only fucking 2x? That's cringe. Fuck. Yeah, it definitely didn't feel like as much piss in me. It wasn't a steady stream. It was not a steady stream. I need more water. I need more liquid. Ah. Almost 3. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, high score tonight is still 4. I held in that piss since before stream, so that's gonna be difficult to beat. I could also do like a leaderboard of piss, because I'm logging all the data in Mongo. I should do that. I should do that. You should do driver.get page link with the whole thing in the params. Right now you're making the second link. What? Right now you're making the second link. What the fuck are you talking about? this should be driver to get page link. The whole thing in the params. Wait, what is that? What are you trying to say? Should be driver.get base URL plus page link. What do you mean? I don't understand what he's saying. Like, I mean, is this not fine? I feel like this is fine, right? I mean, it works, right? Pretty sure it works. Like, or else I wouldn't be getting the hrefs, right? I wonder what happens when you go to the end. I hope it works at the end. Okay, so there's the 120, there's the 240, there's the 360, there's the 480. It should go up to like 800 or so. Then it returns out. Nice. Nice. It returns out. That is so easy. Oh, Lily Rid. Thank you, Lily, for the rate. I hope you had a good time playing Genshin. Fucking what is it? Breath of the Waifu? I look forward to seeing how much money you spent on rolls. Thanks for the raid, Lily. Oh shit! I spilled drink everywhere. Thanks for the raid, Lily. If you're tired, you can come upstairs and see what I'm doing. Oh, and use piss cup. Oh, Lily's viewers, wait till you see piss cup. You just fucking wait till you see piss cup. It's unfortunate. I just now pissed, so it will not be for a bit, but yeah, let's put that there. She made a bet? She made a bet with Scara. Lily bet another $1,000. What? What did she bet? 1K bet for what? About not spending money on Genshin? Oh my god, why would she fucking bet that? She's gonna lose whatever she spends plus $1,000 now? Why would she do that? Why would she do that? What the fuck? Yeah, no, she's done 2K. I feel like she is gonna spend money on Genshin. I would like to get an options I would like to get a, I'd like to make a bet against on the result of that bet. Oh yeah, I should probably explain what I'm doing. Okay, fuck, it's such a long. Okay, make me get welder. Me need metal to practice weld. Well, metal expensive at store. Me go on Craigslist free. Craigslist free have lots of people taking Michael's metal. Michael make robot that look through Craigslist free ad for metal. Robot tell Michael when free metal available. Michael get free metal before other people. Also, there's piss cup on stream, so yeah. So Michael can practice welding. Because I just got my welder today, and it's sick. It's so cool. I welded so much. Well, I welded like 2 pieces of metal because I have no fucking metal. So, you know, there's that. Mig or Tig? Mig. And it's a combo machine because I'm cringe. Blue Jay, think of this up. It's a combo machine just because I want the option to do both. So, Mig, Stig, and Tig. No, Mig, Stig, and Stick. Mig, Tig, and Stick. That's the one. Got it. With shielding gas, yeah, I picked it up from the Scary Man. The 75% argon, 25% CO2. I need to get the 100% argon because I kind of want to do aluminum. But I guess I could just use TIG for aluminum. Whatever. I don't know. I'm not a good welder, but yeah, okay, so this is where we are so far. We're going Craigslist. Craigslist has all this free stuff on their free section. I'm making this so that I can just a little bot to notify me when they have scrap metal, free scrap metal on the side of the road available. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I gotta drink more water, so I use Piss Cup. High score on Piss Cup is 4 combo tonight, so. Tig, from what I know, is generally the best to use. Yeah, but I hear that it is pretty hard to start. And so I just want to kind of ease into it with a... That's why I got a combo machine. You ease in with MIG, then I can work with Tig, and then, you know. Yeah, MIG is so... It's I'm shit at it, but it definitely feels like I could understand it. Tig might be a little more difficult, so that's why we're there. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so here... I don't want to print this out anymore. MCO. Thank you for the subs. So, in here, I would like to... Okay, so... Next button should be decided at the top up here. And then, if we have results, we're able to... I think Kigo 76 for the 1,000 bits. A good night? Nah, I'm not sleeping. I've got much to do. No, this is not Piss Cup. I'll show you Piss Cup. I know you think that I'm... Wow, I'm already out of water. Slightly more. Nice stuff. Recursion is unnecessary here. That's... Yes, recursion is unnecessary for this specific example, but not every site that you're going to be working on has the option to do like a URL pagination thing, so it's just like a good kind of little meme, like a fun little thing you can do. And also it still works, so... And like, I learned recursion and I never fucking use it, so I may as well this one goddamn time be able to use recursion. So don't fucking steal my glory of using recursion just this once. How's Robodog doing? Oh, I mentioned this earlier, but I just started figuring out how to make it auto walk around an environment by itself without people controlling it, which is just sick. You Lion's Worry Skull for the gifted sub. Yeah, how to like do like automated movement around an area, which is really, it's so cool. I just figured it out like a couple nights ago, and it's sick. I am excited to do more programming with that. Isn't it scary? Well, you kind of define the missions. The setup for it is very industrial and well documented. So it's like very safe if you and use it under the right parameters. It's pretty fucking safe. So, but also you gotta like, you know, do all your safety precautions and very conscious of where it is at all times because it's loud as fuck. So, what project is this? I just explained it. We're web scraping Craigslist just to notify me when there's scrap metal available on Craigslist. So, in here we've got our page, and then here we're able to move to the next thing. If I go here and I say posts, I actually don't... Do I need that? No, I don't want that actually. I think in the end what I'd want to do is I'd want to do posts is equal to an empty list, right? And then I'd say post.append. Yeah, that also feels kind of bad because I think you should probably post, like, do this. This is like the nicer way to do it. We'll name this total posts, right? And then that makes my OCD go away. Step through posts, pass up posts. Here I say total posts. You know what? We can bring total posts down here. Oh, and we can actually just set total posts equal to the result of that because we're going to return out total posts. Coggers. God, I need more water. I really do. But then I have to fucking go downstairs. I figured out how to make the Robodog piss beer. Not yet. That's actually really fucking hard. But I'm slowly moving forward in my understanding on how to make it possible. And did that say water? It would be beer for sure. Yeah, piss beer. Return posts. Total posts isn't in the function. Yeah, but oh yeah, you're right. Posts. Yeah, you're right. Big brain on this guy. Also, can you just append a list to another list? I feel like that gives you a list of lists. So I'm gonna just Python add. Wait, it just works like that? Yeah, it's a list of lists, so I don't want that. Python add list elements to list. I'm pretty sure you could probably do like a list compression thing. Oh, is it extend? Let me look that up. I've actually never used the extend. Python extend list. Let's see if they have a nice tutorial. Of iterable are added to the end of list. Wow, that is the nicest function. Okay, that's amazing. That's so nice. Extend instead. And we get all of those. So at the end, we should just have like a big ass list. And then I can just say print total posts. And I'm gonna run that. And actually, oh yeah, I kind of want to change my debug level, but here's the thing, I don't know how to do that, so yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just gonna run it. Be nice to see like which page it's on. Call extend before returning. Total post. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Total posts is equal to. Or actually, I mean, wait, no, I could just give it a blank list. Just give it a blank list. No gods, no masters. You need to launch my .json, vscode.json with info to change your debug. Missing one required argument, page link. Step through pages. I thought I had that. I thought I added that. Posts. Right? I do that. Go, do it again. Man, this is the first time I have done recursion in a long time. It is not generally something I do. I should probably change my debug mode, but you know. None. That's not right. Okay, that sucks. That's not it. That's not good. First, to give us a better readout, I do want to change my my debug. And I actually don't think I'm gonna do that. Return posts. The function doesn't return anything once it finishes. Doesn't it? If you return up, right? Because this returns post up the call chain, and isn't posts returned at the end? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Return. So that return the recursive call.
Is your family
I do not think so. Isn't that how it fucking works? It's return on line 23. There's no return anywhere but here. This is the only return that gets called, right? So return recursive function. The function ends when you return. Return if next button is not. Yeah, the function ends when you return. Yes, you need return on line 23. Return. Do I?
Is your family missing?
Oh, I get it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I got you guys. I got you guys. So this just hits. Oh shit.
Think about it.
Wait, so then if we return posts. Wait, fuck, my brain hurty.
Is your family missing?
So we return steps for pages. You know what? Maybe that'll fucking work. I don't know. I'm just gonna run it. I don't really give a shit.
Is your family missing?
This is why we do this. See, this is why we do recursion. This is why I do this. Because I fucking don't really remember recursion too well.
Is your family missing?
That's good to have refreshers. So, oh, okay. Well, that's a lot of stuff. So, that gives us a lot of information, actually. I think it's not just giving us title, it's giving us all of that. So let's actually, before I do that, before I mess with what I want to get out of this, let me check the length just to see if it seems right, you know? What am I doing? I'm web scraping Craigslist.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
814. That sounds about right, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's it. Nice. Very cool. So we return 800 things. What do I want to do? I kind of wanted to change my my launch preference, my debug preferences. How do I fucking do that? Just so I can get rid of that error. That error is super fucking annoying. VS Code change debug prefs. Yeah, I want to tell Selenium to shut the fuck up. What is all this garbage? I don't want that. Oh, wait, you're right. Since I am missing the ass end of the last page. I think my idea there is at some point we'll hit an edge case of there not being anything on the last page, one in 120 times. But I guess it doesn't matter because it'll just add nothing to the end of posts. So yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. Yeah, then you extend an empty list. Yeah, that's a very good point. Now let me change my fucking debug settings. This is cringe. I don't please Selenium. Shut up. There's usually a .debug thing, right? Please God, just VS Code. Shut up, please. What's the difference between VS Code and regular Visual Studio? It is, it's a big difference. VS Code is a much lightweight. It's kind of just a text editor with a lot of bells and whistles, whereas VS Code is whereas Visual Studio is just this fucking massive,
Think about it.
this just huge monolithic thing filled with a bunch of features, most of which you never ever use. So I really prefer VS Code.
Think about it.
Oh yeah, I gotta fucking read some of this. Edyak1D, thank you for the Prime sub. Zulu Reverse for the 4-month resub. Just turned 23 minutes ago. 23 minutes ago. Happy birthday, Zulu Reversed. 2 hours late. Hope you're fucking bye. Hope you're still here. Whoever is just got here, so I don't know why you chose Python, but if you use Node.js, you can get the drivers from npm and not deal with files in your PC's directories. Well, that's 2 hours ago you said that, so I'm doing it this way. Also, I learned how to do this in Python first, so I don't know. We're here anyway. Private Jones, how destroy a life for the 2 months. Why is this how you choose to spend your Friday nights? Because I spent the rest of my Friday learning to weld stuff. So this is like an extension of that, because I need scrap metal to weld. It all makes sense. Philip Mayes, Verge Wolf, Lunar Phileron for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, Jason. And Ankle Weight for you, Andy Candy, Simulant Soul for the 2 months. Oh, Fizzle for the 3 months. Some for the 1 month. Sebastian with numbers. Fidgetic, Hen's Power, Toaster Schnitzel, Tiled Pizza, Crazy Tundra, Sin, Weld a bunch of metal penises. I fucking read that. Okay, sorry. What was I doing here? Oh, I was trying to get my debug console or my output to not be so shitty, but I can't figure it out, or I didn't try to figure it out. No, yeah, I didn't try to figure it out. Right. So I mean, it'd be fucking nice to get rid of all this shit. That's so annoying. VS Code change. VS Code set log level. Turn on full logging for language. How to enable logging. That will tell me how to disable logging. Nice. Enable logging for the debug adapter. Tasks. Python debug console. Create JavaScript shell. Select default shell. Maybe if I just do that. No, give me that. What if I just do that? If I just run it with PowerShell? Voice kick to be fucked. I didn't read that. Wait, I will read that. Lock this for the one gift. I can't read that fast. Why is kicked up you? Please ban me. Your channel, and I'm stupid on lilies. That's epic. I didn't even know it was changed to that. I didn't know Kek W was changed to please ban me. That's so fucking funny. Yo, I was wondering why people kept typing please ban me. Who changed that? Maybe Lily changed that actually. Or one of the mods? That's so fucking funny. Yeah, it's like, why do people say that? The logging block debuggers of this default is in launch.json. Where's my launch.json? I feel like I mean, I don't have a launch.json. Could I just make one? Maybe I could just make one. Python file module remote. Maybe what if I just make launch.json? And what if inside of launch.json, I just did this? What if I did that? Maybe I wrap this in an object. Maybe. Perhaps. And maybe that will work. Nope, I don't think it did. Enable logging false? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you. Alright. I have moved past the need to care. I really don't give a shit anymore. Let's just try and get the names. Let's just try and get the post names and do our searches through that. So I have my length of total posts. Let me just run it again. So when I run it, what the code is doing is stepping through each page of where is it? Of Craigslist's free section, and it's looking at every single one of the posts and it's adding it to a list along with all its attributes. And at the end there, and then here, this just gives the length of the list, 814. So that should be the total amount of posts available on the free section of Craigslist. So I can go down here and it looks like, oh, exactly 817. Exactly 800. Oh, wait, no, it's 814. You know what? Sometimes these things happen. 814, 817, same shit. That is fucking close enough for me. Sorry, does that say free horse manure? Yeah, whatever. Okay. So now, this is giving us all our A tags. So each one of those 814 elements has all this shit in it for its specific posting. So there's Craigslist, and we just want to get, I think we can just get the name out of it. I don't think there's any more useful shit. Actually, you know what? The date might be good to have, if I'm being honest. But what we should do, I think, is just pass back the whole object and then grab data from the object as we go. I actually have to piss soon, but I want to drink more water so I can beat the high score. But then I'd have to run downstairs to get more water. Is this Python? Yeah, this is Python. Unfortunately. It's not that bad. Is this beautiful soup? Yes, it is. It is. Piss strats. Yeah, I need to save up to beat high scores. Why unfortunately? It's not like... It's actually pretty good for tasks like this, like these short, kind of quick memes. I don't like it scaling much at all. Yeah, I like it for like short shit when they have like lots of packages made really neatly and nicely. That's when I like Python as like a prototyping tool, personally. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I have our total posts here. So what I can do is I can just do a little for loop. I can say for post in my total posts. And I can say print. I can say print post dot find inside of each post. I can say dot find. What would I do? I think I could dot find. Well, if I want to get the title, then there we go. So if I want to get the title, I look for the A class for the A tag with the class result title. So it's A, and then class with an underscore. What's that? And you do an underscore because class is a keyword in Python, so it needs to be that. I don't fucking know. They just chose underscore to make it different. So that should give like 800 things, right? Right? Like 800 names after a while. You already only grab titles. Do I really? Post.extends whatever. Oh, do I? Fuck. Oh, you're right. Yeah. You're definitely right. Maybe I don't want to only grab titles. Maybe I want to grab... Maybe I just want to grab all elements and do it at the end. Because I feel like there could be really useful information in the rest of the posts. So I think what we'll do is instead of that, we'll do, what is it? Soup.find all A where result.title. Oh, that's right. We changed it from, that's right. We changed it from result row to result title to find that specific thing. You know, I kind of like returning the whole row because there's like a lot of stuff in it. So I'm going to change it to result dash row, and then it'll give us a lot more information. And then now it should work fine. Because then now I'm grabbing title from the row. Oh god, that's a lot to fucking say. I gotta piss, but I want it to work. Okay. What? Print post.find A, click classes. Oh, do I not? Maybe I don't do dot get text? How do I get the text? Is that? Wait. Print the length of total posts. Then print post.final row. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't do the text actually. Results title. That should do it for that. That should work. Shit, that was the next button. Let me go back to Craigslist and see. So it is in the LI. It's in div result. Okay, it's in the H2, and then it's in the A. Do you do dot text? Maybe that, yeah. BS4 get text. Forgot how to do it. It is dot get text. Wait, is it dot get text? Using soup.find. Dot get text. Like that? Maybe that's it. Maybe, perhaps. Would be kind of nice and silly if it did. Takes a while to step through all the pages. Oh, we fucked it. We fucked it. We fucked it. There's 0 results now. That's not right. Post.extend soup.find. God, I gotta piss so bad. I'll be right back.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
Okay, what was that one? 4 times! Okay, it's another 4 combo! Good shit! Okay. Beat the record combo for tonight. Nice. That's a 4x combo, baby. For those of you who weren't here, 4 was the it was a 4.8. It was an 8%. That's good. Okay. I can't wait to run data analysis on my piss information. I did wash my hands. Now I don't have any liquids. Going upstairs in a second. After I fix whatever I broke, oh, because it's an LI. All it takes is 1 piss to clear your head, understand what you did wrong. It's so easy. It's just that easy. You just have to piss and then you just write your code right. It is not an A tag, it's an LI tag. That's more like it. That's what 800 free things look like. How do I get the index in a for loop again? It returns as a tuple, right? So is it that? Python for loop get index. Do I have to do like an enumerate or some shit? Length, in range len for in range of length enumerate. I just have to enumerate. Ah, you just enumerate. Oh, I get it. Cool. And then that should give out I posts. Then I do an I plus that. I kind of forget how to do string interpolation in Python. So that should give us our number and then our post title. So this should give us the post index and then the post title. All right. Cool. Cool. Oh, is it F strings? Got it. I really, one of my favorite things about, or I really like JavaScript's way of doing templates. Okay. Right. Yeah, but yeah, the whole the templating for JavaScript is so much better. Like the string interpolation. Sorry, the string interpolation is so good. There it is. Yeah, there are 800 Craigslist post names. Bitch. Nice. Hot. That's hot. That's poggers. I'm gonna get the medal. Hee. Okay, now. That's fun. Oh, dude, nice. Free RAM? Damn, DDR3 cringe. Microwave? Oh, I could probably weld microwave metal. Well. F string is F my name. Oh, really? I mean, I want to redo this then, if that's how you do it. Is it really just F and then that? That's so nice. Well, then you can just do I, right? And then that, and then this rat shit. You know, I should probably say post title. Get rid of all that, and then say post title. Wow, look how much cleaner that is. Okay, I'm gonna run this. You guys are gonna see the pretty names again. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'll be right back. More piss fuel, so I can go to the bathroom again.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
For kids. It's not for child. Could you do this in Java? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could go through that hell of figuring out how to do this in Java. Can you imagine how many fucking shitty Java libraries it'd take to do this? Like annoying fucking long setups it would take to do this in Java? Holy shit. You could, theoretically, though. Not even theoretically, you could just do it, but I'm sure it would take a while. Well, you should get an oxypropane torch set. I think it's really help reduce strain from using grinder for cutting. And what else? Oh, I already have I already have I have a plasma cutter. And by that I mean I have the cheapest plasma cutter I could get on Amazon with like a 15% duty cycle. It's a piece of shit, but it cut through fourth inch plate today, so that's kind of good. It's not it's more than I thought it would do. It was nice for like $100 some dollar plasma cutter. It was kind of cool. Let's see. See, this is nice. I like the recursive solution, because this is one of those few things where recursion kind of makes sense. You get to a new page, you go to the end until you find the end, or like you get to a page, then find the next page within that page, and just keep stepping, and then you recurse back. I feel like you could just do like a while loop or a for loop. It'd be easier, but I feel like that's like the equivalent of like hard coding a number in. It would make the same sense. It'd do the same shit, but this feels better. Can you weld soda cans? No. Well, I can't. I think if you get a spool gun and TIG, you can actually weld like aluminum soda cans together. I saw a picture on Reddit, so that's cool. Imagine being able to weld that. That's nuts. Okay, so I think you'd also want a little bit more information. Like, I think that actually the only other piece of information I give a shit about is when it was posted. So, like, just to know, like, how long it's been roasting there. So, wow, it gives us a date time even. Nice. It gives us a whole ass date time. That's so good. Coggers. Oh, thank you, Cube32 for the premise. Why not use Puppeteer instead of Selenium? Don't know, fucking know what that is. Spicy, but I think it was a Cyber Sausage for 2 months. Spiky Jeffrey Depression Carbon Reaping for the Prime subs. Mikey Tree for the 4 months. Some good times from watching Piss Cup, talking about bladder exploding. Yeah, well, now I can piss freely, and it feels good to piss now. It's like, I have to get up and then leave stream, and then they're gonna type no streamer, and they're gonna have the little alien guy, and it's gonna say, fucking our stream now. I don't worry about that anymore. Now I just try to get the high score on my Piss Cup game. I can't wait to make a leaderboard of all the pisses. Thinking of the data science that we can run is just amazing. On the piss. For those of you who don't know, I'm logging all of my pisses. So let me open up the database software. The viewer software, I guess. My local, my piss collection. So here is the Mongo, well, the viewer for the Mongo database where all my piss records are stored. So each of these is like, I think like a 10th of a second, somewhere around there. Pistagram. Something like a 10th of a second. It stores like piss velocity at the moment, which like piss of the night it is through the piss ID, and let's see, piss total. Also my piss session ID, I just store like a random hash. That is per stream. This is a identifier for which stream it is. So this stream should all have that, since I think this is the only data that's in there right now. And then piss ID is like which piss of the night is it. So it looks like I did a couple tests where I poured water, so probably not actually the 7th piss. But what we can do is I don't know if you guys can see this. If you look real close, it says it does a dot find. And so we can give it some parameters. Like I want to do a dot find where my piss ID is so this is the most recent one, I think, where piss ID is 7, and we'll only get the data back for 7. So it looks like this is the end of piss ID 7. So I got up to 174, something like that, and then piss ID, we can try like piss ID 6. Oh, I don't have a piss ID 6. Oh, that's weird. What about a piss ID 5? Huh.
Think about it.
Piss ID 7? Is that all? That's weird. What if I just take this out? What do the other piss IDs look like?
Think about it.
Are there definitely more? Oh no, that was the oldest one. My bad. We can look at like piss ID 8. Got it. So I got to 174 on the first. That was the first. So 7 was the first one. Now here's the end of piss ID 8. We go down here. What was our total? I got to 302 on this one. So my total for this one was 302. And so this is nice. You can this is cool. You can find your high scores. We can run data science on this. It's fun. It's quirky. It's silly. What was piss ID 9? I don't have a piss ID 9. Only piss ID 8. Really? Huh. That's fine. Cool. That's poggers. Do I just have 2? This has a piss ID 0. Or piss ID 1. Interesting. Huh, I must have been logging from like really different times. But yeah, this will let us do I have a Jupyter notebook set up. I know we could do some like graphs based on like the pisses of this stream. We could do that. I kind of want to finish this up more than anything. Add piss duration. You can actually just infer piss duration. Yeah, you can infer piss duration. So if, for example, I gave you a piss ID, that's why I didn't add it. If I gave you a piss ID 7, so it's really nice. We store the date time. So the fact that we store the date time, so this is, what does that say? That says like 4, God, what does that say? It is 4, 210, 14. Oh wait, that's not today's piss. That must have been another piss. 0. Piss ID 0. Maybe this was today's piss? Yeah, that wasn't even today's piss. So this is... That's on the 14th. No, we're on the 17th, so... Yeah, piss ID like 5. We don't have a piss ID 5. We do have a piss ID 4. And piss ID 4 is from today, I think. 17th. Right. So, this was taken at like 9, something like, what is that? 90820. And if we went to the end of it, so 90820, we went to the end of it, this is 90834. So we can infer that the length of this piss in particular was 14 seconds. So 34 minus 20 is 14 seconds, right? So we can, using the data we have, we can grab a bunch of cool metrics. So that was a 14-second piss. That is pretty cool. What else did I want to get out of this? Oh yeah, the date times. I wanted to get date times out of this. I don't know if these date times are... Oh, maybe they are correct. Maybe these date times are right. Date time. So, if I wanted to get this actually gives us a I didn't even know that the time element was a thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe you can just make any element you want, any tag name you want, so... I assume they don't ever use time again, so we can just say, give me the one time, right? We could just say, post time is equal to post dot find the time tag, I guess. And then we can say, how about instead of this, we can say post time. And actually, it kind of feels better to put that after. Post time. Post time. Post time. Post time. And then we can run that bad boy and just see what that does. Do I know? I don't know. Thank you, Cube32 for the prime sub. Oh wait, I read that. Someone else, why not puppeteer instead of selenium? Thank you, Luna, for the prime sub. Craigslist for the former. Piss resource, volume by time. Oh shit, I forgot to do text, didn't I? Yeah. Oopsies. Oh yeah, oopsies. Wait, actually, I want to do... So the same way I get href, I think I want to do what I want to do is a .get, and I want to get the datetime property. The same way I capture href, I assume that's just the way it works. Again, different, better. I did oopsies. What up, puppeteer? Man, I don't fucking know what puppeteer is. Clear this thing for 4 months. Didro for the 4 months. Debrigator for the 1 month. Yo, and Pisca, please change the annotation delay back from 1.5 seconds to 15 seconds. Accidentally changed it. Waves look less luscious. Oh, wait. I'll have a look at that. Oh, nice. Here we go. So we have the times that they were posted as well. The date and times that they were posted. I wonder... I guess... actually, how do you convert a date... a datetime string to an actual datetime object? Python dates... Python convert string to date. Maybe they got something like that. So you need to import date time. Consists of different times, blah blah blah. Oh god, running the code below will print something similar. Okay, wow, that's annoying. Let's see. Datetime dot strip time, strp time. Oh, that sounds good. Let's see. Import date time. Nice. Just comes to the box. And what I want to do is, I would like to say. STRP time. An example we're using called... Oh yeah, it is STRP time. The method takes 2 arguments. The first one, string represents the date time, and the second one is the format of the input string. Specifying the format like this makes the parsing much faster, since date time doesn't need to try and determine the format on its own. So, if I said... Let's just make it a little easier. We'll say post time string... You know what? I'll call it text. And then we can say post time is equal to no, it would be date time. I love how it's auto-completing. I love that. Date time dot wait, what the fuck? Why is it not auto-complete? That's so annoying. Date time. Oh wait, it's date time dot date time. What the fuck? From date time import date time. Maybe that'll that's it, right? strp time. Got it. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh shit, sorry. You guys can't see. No site, no screen. Very cool. Oopsie, I made a stinky. So sample the input string. Okay, so we need to do two things. We need to give it our post time text. We need to give it the format for which the post type. We need to give it the way the post time text is formatted as a date. So how do I specify minutes, hours, and seconds? So the way this is structured is it's year. Is that month or date? Fuck. It's 10/10. What's the... Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay, so it's year, month, day. Got it. So what it is it's... So the way they do it is... I do one of these. I say year. I say dash. For some reason they have a lowercase m. And then another dash. And for some reason that's also lowercase. That's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. That is cringe. And then we also have hour, which is... How do we specify that? Kind of cringe that that's capital also. Hour, then our minutes. And we don't actually have access to seconds. And let me guess, minutes is lowercase? No, minutes is upper. Oh, it's because month and minutes both start with M. I understand. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, maybe that should do it. I kind of just hope that does it. You know what? I'm going to do this quirky thing called just running it. That's years, months, days, hours, and minutes, right? So that should give us fucking time. Good night, ancient world. God damn it. STRF time. STRF time, daytime string, and another followed by another string. What the fuck? For daytime.date, object doesn't apply to a string object. Post time text. Get date time. Wow. What? Descriptor strf time for daytime.date objects. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is it str? Oh, it's strp time? Bro, why is it so close? Like, don't make it an acronym if it's that fucking close and it won't work. Just say whatever P and T and F stand for. Write the whole ass thing. Oh, nice. Coggers. So now, what we can do... I mean, this is kind of boring to look at. A cooler thing to do, much cooler, much more epic. We can subtract our current date time by whatever time this was posted, and we can get how long since it's been posted. So Python... get difference in date time. Difference in two date times. Dot total. Well, that's complicated. Daytime, import datetime. Datetime.now. Datetime.now minus then. Dot total. Oh, that looks actually really fucking easy. What we can do is what it says. We can say elapsed seconds. Actually, we probably want to do elapsed minutes. Yeah, elapsed minutes is equal to date time dot now So we have our current date time, which is always going to be more than a date in the past, right? So date time minus post time. Post time. Apparently, you can just subtract these from what I'm looking at on this website, and that's never wrong. So elapsed minutes is equal to datetime.now minus our post time, and then we take that and get a dot total seconds, and then just divide that by 60 to make it minutes, right? I don't know. I'm gonna run it. Okay, didn't fucking put elapsed minutes. Let's see.
Think about it.
Seconds divided by 60, right? Who the fuck said multiply? Who the fuck said that? It's not right. It's divide. Bing makes me question my very fucking core and existence. I love this. I love that. Unsupported operand types for dash total seconds. Can you not divide by fucking... Why wouldn't that... wait. That's a function. That's a function. Kind of weird that that's a function. Not gonna lie, total seconds kind of sounds like a property. Like, the naming convention's off for that. We can agree on that, right? Like, if that function were called get total seconds, then it's a function. But why is it called fucking total seconds if it's not like a property? So it's been that many minutes. Wow, that's fucked. Gotta do some conversions on that. I wonder if this is even right. 960 minutes? I guess that sounds like normal minutes. It's kind of hard to... What about hours?
Think about it.
Could I just get hours and minutes? We should see what the properties are like on that. There's a get seconds. There's a microseconds. There's a days. There's a seconds. Well, maybe... What if we just did this thing without doing the seconds shit? Maybe this is just... Maybe that'll just give us back a time object. And the time object will have days and seconds and shit, and it'll be really nice and well-structured, and I won't have to do any extra work. He said, fucking lying to himself. Oh, no, it kind of works. So it's been 7 days, 2 hours, and 4 minutes since this was posted. Nice. Oh, that's really good, actually. That's actually really nice. Really good. So, look at this. We can see how long it's been since free Italian leather matching sofa and loveseat Cordovan red has been posted 2 days, 9 hours, 36 minutes, and 49 seconds ago. Nice. The seconds are always going to be pretty similar because this is just how long it's taking to process each thing. But don't worry about that. Look at that. That's quite nice. That is kind of coggers. So now what we can do... I'm actually going to take elapsed minutes out, but we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it in there. And what do? Are you sure Craigslist logs the second it's posted? It doesn't. The seconds are actually useless here. The Craigslist only does the minutes, right? So you can actually see it right here. Yeah, they only do minutes, and that's okay. I don't give a shit about seconds. Seconds are useless to me. Seconds are shitty and tiny.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
Fucking read it. Optimus Prime. Oh no. Tech, thank you for the 2-month resub. Neil Took for the Prime sub. Grunt for the 4-month resub. Jed Young for the 2.
Is
so no, careful. Okay.
Think about it.
Okay, right. So what I'm doing?
We have matching shirts.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Our shirts.
Max and Chad. And also Scott.
Think about it.
Okay, so oh, the guy who makes these shirts,
Is your family missing?
crashed the car I had at the time against a curb. It's a fun fact after we did a podcast. It's a
Okay.
fun little quirky tidbit.
Okay.
It wasn't
What are you
bad.
working on?
Okay, so what is great? Scott's great.
What are you working
Hello,
on?
Scott. Okay, so you know how I got the welder today?
Yeah.
I'm looking. I went to Home Depot, but the metal's like really expensive,
Yeah.
and I just want to like learn. So Craigslist has like a free section
Okay.
where some people post about like free stuff that they're throwing away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm making a bot that dredges through Craigslist free, and it just dredges through, and hopefully it does it like at all hours of the day, and it'll notify me when something of interest comes up. So these are the 800 like free things that are listed on Craigslist free right now.
Oh.
And you can see like how long ago they've been posted. Like 6 days ago, we don't want that. You can go to like the ones that are like 10 minutes ago, and then it'll give us that. Yeah. So those are all the free things from.
You're gonna get so much metal.
I'm gonna get so much metal,
You're gonna get so much
and then
metal.
I'll test out welding on it. Who posts free metal on Craigslist? I saw free metal today without the bot. It was like earlier today. It's like people take apart metal shit like trampolines. I saw someone took apart a gazebo. Like there's free scrap metal and shit all the time. This is for kids.
Got a 5
Hog.
star today.
Oh, is that good?
I think so.
I heard that you made a bet that you wouldn't spend money.
Yeah.
Why would you do that when you know you're gonna spend?
I'm not gonna spend money. I'm gonna be a strictly free-to-play player.
I think if you get tired of the game, yeah, but I think if you get sucked in,
No.
you're paying.
Michael.
I know you.
No, you don't.
I do.
Clearly, you don't know me enough. You wanna make a bet with Tim?
What was the last game? The one that Dom showed you? The one that Dom showed you?
Oh, the jewel.
The jewel one.
No. See,
Right, where you
mobile
pay-
games are a trap. This, I'm playing on PC, so technically it's not a mobile game.
How is that any fucking good?
But like, you wanna make a bet?
You want to be $2,000 in the hole?
No! You wanna make a bet?
Sure.
Okay, if I spend money, I'll pay you $1,000 too.
Okay.
And if I don't, you pay me $1,000.
I did give a time limit on it, so
And the
only if you play it.
okay, fine.
If you get sucked in, then I think you will spend.
You are such like you trust me.
No, it's I know you.
No, I'm
I
serious.
trust that
No,
I
I'm
know
not.
you.
I'm not going to spend money.
I
Okay?
trust that I know
No, you don't know me. What's my favorite color?
fucking pink.
That was an easy one. What's my she
I
says?
actually just guessed that one.
What's my she says?
Is your family missing? Think about it.
What is men 7?
Exactly. I knew you wouldn't know the conversion, so you wouldn't know. I didn't know.
No, woman's.
Woman's That's yeah. Actually, don't know women's. Really, it was 7.
Very impressive.
Okay.
Very impressive. One more question. No,
Okay.
come on. Come
Well,
on.
I'm just 2 for
One
I
more
do.
question.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Your music's too loud.
How about they stop complaining and I ban?
How about you turn off the music while we're talking?
How about I fucking ban everyone who complains?
Turn off the music. Pause it. You're so mean to your You're so mean to them. Do they like
Get
this?
fucked. Get fucked.
Okay, what's my favorite food?
Sushi.
I'm
I
just
know
so-
everything about
No,
you.
you don't.
I just guessed 3 for 3.
Okay, well, one more.
You
more.
said one more about food.
Ask me something about you.
Okay,
Oh, I can't.
okay, What's my favorite color?
I know this.
Okay.
I know this.
Okay.
Have you ever told me?
Yeah, I have.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because you've asked.
Oh, I need to go.
Yeah, what's my shoe size?
Wait, hold on. Your favorite color?
Uh-huh.
Green.
No.
Blue.
No.
Red?
No.
Oh, silver.
No.
Gray.
No.
Red?
You guessed red!
Orange.
It used to be, but not anymore.
Well, you said no. I remember you telling me orange at
A
one
long time ago.
point.
You know what? That counts.
Wait, what
After.
is it then?
I like yellow.
Oh.
Also teal. I think I'll
no,
answer half
orange
and
or
half.
yellow. I remember now.
I like teal too.
Teal?
Teal's nice.
I see. Okay. Next question. Go.
Where did I? What did I? Oh, what college did I go to for 1 year?
What college did I go to?
What happened with me asking you questions? Okay, what's my shoe size?
Men's
Yeah, good.
8.5.
Actually, yeah.
Is it 8.5?
Yeah. Well, it's like anywhere between 8 or 9.
I am a fucking genius. Anyway, college?
Sure.
Is this the only college you went to?
Yeah.
Ah, easy. I know this one.
You're waiting for chat to type.
No,
it.
I'm not. Give me a hug. Thank you. Oh, I remember actually. You went to Arizona.
Arizona, the college.
Arizona College? Like the College of Arizona?
The college. There is no such thing as fucking the College of Arizona.
Arizona College.
Is your family missing?
Wait.
Arizona College. Obama College.
What is it called?
It was called. It was Northern Arizona University.
It's close enough, dude.
Arizona College. Oh, you want to see something cool?
Sure.
Okay, look at my OBS.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta refresh this because I gotta refresh this. Look at my OBS.
I'm looking at your OBS. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, you're peeing, aren't you?
I tried good on that one. What was the combo?
4.
Oh, I got 3 4s tonight.
You've been peeing a lot.
Yeah.
Did you tell them it's not calibrated to like
Oh,
each?
that's huge. That's huge. Yeah.
But did you tell them it's not like actually calibrated 1 cup equals like
Yeah.
1
Yeah.
cup?
Yeah.
It's just an arbitrary like
Yeah.
measurement that you set for yourself.
Yeah.
But you could change it any time, so you can easily make it seem like you peed like 5-6 cups if you really want it.
I say that. I say it because it's boring to just have it. Do you know what it would look like to have it just be like an actual milliliter conversion? You're a fucking 4.12. Okay, but the thing is, even though it's not like accurate to milliliter, it's still precise, like from P to P, right?
Okay.
So it's like if I pee once and then I pee more, it will read out that this one's more or this one's less. So there's reference points.
Ask me another question. Like, come on.
Okay,
give me-
okay,
give me
okay.
one more chance.
Okay.
Coach. One more
Okay.
chance.
What? God, what are characteristics about people? What is my favorite coding language?
Python.
It's not.
You tricked me.
I didn't.
You tricked me.
I didn't.
You tricked
I
me.
didn't.
It's not assembly.
Nope, I don't even know assembly.
It's not C++.
I don't even know C++.
It's not Java
No, it's not Java.
script.
It is JavaScript. right now. JavaScript with Node is my favorite. Java and JavaScript are different things.
I was gonna say Node next.
You know what? Same shit. Good job.
Okay. Ah! Why? Let me go. Okay.
Do you want to use the cup?
No. Do you want me to pee in the cup?
Yeah,
I
if you
can't
need to
aim.
if you need to go.
I can't aim.
I want to see how your score compares to mine.
Give me some water. This is really weird.
If you want to go, then you can, cuz it's fun. It's cool to see how much you score. I like it. I doubt you can beat my record.
I did if it makes you happy.
You don't have to pee if you're uncomfortable. I don't want to make you do anything
If
that makes
you play loud music so people can't hear me peeing.
Oh, yeah, sure. This doesn't even pick up.
Wait,
I mean, yeah, I'll play it anyway.
I don't know about that.
I'll play it anyway.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Here.
Oh, it does pick up. Oh, well, I'll turn it up.
It picks up 100%. I told you.
Good. I hope it picks up.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, Demi's so cute. Okay. Jump. Okay.
If you want to pee, you can pee.
Okay.
It's fun.
Wait, how? I can't aim in this shit. Michael, I'm not a guy.
I've been able to aim in this. Oh, wait. Check this out.
Michael, there's no way.
Lily, just squat.
I'm not squatting.
Wait, I can get you a funnel.
No.
Just hold the funnel.
I would do it, but
don't
I
worry.
don't think I can aim.
No, I'll redesign it so it can go lower.
If you want me to squat and pee, I'll fucking do it.
I'll redesign it to go lower.
You
You know,
want me to squat and
honey.
will it make you happy?
Honey, I don't want you to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
Not that
so.
uncomfortable. I don't really care as long as they can't hear me pee.
Well, I mean, if you can manage to pee in it, it's fun. But if you're uncomfortable in any way, just don't do it, okay?
Okay, can you like?
Yeah.
Can you?
Is your family missing?
Oh yeah, sure.
Think about it.
Tell me what combo I get.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn. Wait, let me turn some music on. Okay.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
Play this over it. Oh! Oh! I'll just put little fun beats on. Oh! Nice! Nice! That is so epic. We've logged Lily's pee too, so we can see the duration. So I think it's interesting to compare Lily's pee to my pee. You got an 84%. That's pretty good. Yeah, I peed 4 times
Wait,
that.
how did you pee 4 times as much?
I don't know. My bladder just.
What? That was only 84%?
Yeah, I'm just built different, I guess.
That's so weird.
Well, it was fun.
That was
That's
pretty
cool.
cool.
It's cool, right? Yeah. And you can go back and in the VOD and see.
I'm gonna drink so much water.
I know. I've been just these 2 cups and this and that and that, just so I can get a higher score. It's fun. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah. If you want one in your toilet, just let me know.
I don't
Anytime.
I don't want
Anytime.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever
How
done.
cool would it be if, because I could make like a hub for like multiple piss cups. I put them throughout everyone's bathroom and like randomly throughout my stream, like, oh, Lily piss, oh, Toast piss, oh, Scar make piss. The scores.
Why do you do this?
It's fun. It's pretty cool.
I think it's cool.
Wait, thank you.
It's like a peeing competition.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna watch porn.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I need piss leaderboards. I need them for myself first. Okay. Where was I? I got a little sidetracked with all this piss talk. You know I like good piss talk.
your family
Let me
miss
go
you?
back here. Oh fuck! Did I?
Think about it.
I lost my place on reading donos. My bad. I think I said. Oh wait. Come on, hip hop radio.
Does your family miss you? Think
Alright.
about it.
That's better. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I definitely lost my place. Oh, I don't think I read Danny F2 thing to like the 10-15 units. I was thinking. I just saw a podcast about buying a house, and all I could think about is you guys buying huge land in Texas, and even buy still cheaper than Cali. I honestly was, I don't know, if I were to move, it would be to Texas or maybe like Oregon or Seattle. Too loud. There we go. That's a little better. Because my buddy told me to, so now I'm gonna sim for you. Oh, thank Ken for the $75 dono. Fuck, I missed that like an hour ago. Shit, I'm sorry. Did this person also donate?
Does your family miss you?
Can,
Think about it.
I can't. Kinda. Do you ever get like an hour behind reading shit and then feel bad? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My bad. I love Oregon. Yeah. Oregon sounds okay. Oregon sounds. I really like the idea of rainy, snowy weather. I fucking love the rain and the snow. I really like the rain. Both the rain and the snow. Yeah, I bet it's. Yeah, I've been up to like Oregon, just to like look around, and it's very pretty. I don't know. It just. LA is kind of turning into like a urban hellhole. Like. It was just a day where I found out, like, I just found out, like, what happened to Detroit as a city. I know that sounds, like, stupid, like I'm going back and, like, in the Dragonbone catacombs and reading the lore of Detroit, but in my mind, I always thought Detroit was, like, a horrible place to live, like a bad city, but I just today learned that it was, like a really like booming city, like industry wise. Like I just kind of always thought like it was founded as like this rundown desolate city, but like I just found out that it used to be like a booming like hub for technology and car manufacturing, and then like it just all got moved out, and then people moved out of it, and it's like holy shit, LA could become Detroit at some point. Like it could. It's crazy how cities can just fucking do that. I mean, I doubt it. I don't know. I think it has to get way worse. But like, it's crazy that a city can just like go from great to shit, you know? Yeah, thank you, Kenali, for the $75 dono. If you're still here. Lion Grayskull for the 3 months. BB. Second year CS really struggle with the complexity, big O notation, and all that. As important as they say, SAD's major time. No, I don't think. I mean, big O is really just. It's more abstract. You don't really need to know it. It's something that's good to know, but it's one of those things in education where it's an abstraction from what you're applying. So it's weird. It's like this weird, like education has these weird like artifacts where it's a guy and it's just some person and they learn how to do something, and then they make up an abstraction because they're not able to have you have their exact experience, and then you learn the abstraction, but you don't have the exact experience. Does that make sense? Like big O notation is an abstraction of applied experience and learning. So imagine you're learning data science, right? Or sorry, imagine you're learning software development, and you fucking learn how to code. You take like 10 years to learn how to code, and you're like, oh yeah, this is how like the time complexity of different loops work. Let's boil it down. I don't know, we'll fucking call it big O notation. that person had all that information, and then they abstracted it to something called Big O notation, you know? Like, they had all the benefits of Big O notation in their head because of learned experience and education, and it wasn't like the fact that they said, oh, this is how they put a name Big O on it and made all these rules. They already had all the benefits from it, and they just boiled it down for you. Learned experience and broader education are a lot more important than shit like that. But yes, it is good to know at some point, but not something that's like completely necessary, you know? That's the end of my rant on that. I think there's a lot of those like weird abstractions in education. It's like you learn how to do something from someone's summary, who learned from someone else's summary, who learned from someone else's summary, who learned from like the first asshole who came up with the field. It's really weird. It's kind of why I don't like school. It's really depends on the teacher you get and how they're able to make their summary. What the fuck was I doing before I went on a rant about summaries? Depressed op. Why is Keck W? Oh, I read that. That's so fucking funny that Keck W has banned me. Just say the name slow. Galotopus. Got it. That's funny. That's epic. Ziggy, thank you for the Prime sub. Zilko for the Prime. Doodle for the 3 months. Hey Michael, you should make an Oxy. Oh, I read that. Terminator 16 for the 3 months. Super Wine Bar for the 4 months. Macca's for the 2-month resub. Love you. Thank you. Battle Hacks for the Prime sub. Jesse King, the Nightmares Kraken. OG Pajamas, Whale FTW. Kitoke for the 4-month resub. Oh, fuck, I need to read these. Adept Official, Prime sub. YOLOcraft XD, A Friendly Hitman, 32. Classy Hydra, Just VIC. Piss Pressure, volume by time, highest volume and shortest time is Piss Pressure. I don't know what the fuck you wrote. Piss Pressure, volume by time, high volume and shortest time. Piss Pressure. Isn't that just velocity? That's just velocity, right? I'm engineering and physics and you described it perfectly. Thank you. It's fucking education's so weird. It's so weird that you like boil down applied concepts to like, I feel like so many mistakes happen between the guy who learns like the practical thing, and then they go and boil it down to teach people. There's like so much error and change in experience in between those steps that like, I mean, at the end, like you barely get like a shred of what the actual practical experience was. Sanamoto, thank you for the Prime sub. Seriously, girl for the 2-month resub. Mellow Hype for the 2-month resub. Freaky Games, Temlicido, Bloom Tunes. I want to see your workout routine. I literally just do as many push-ups as I can right before I go to bed, and that's it right now.
Is your family missing?
Same happens in art education. It's a shitty teaching method thing. That's interesting. I'd never really thought of it like being that taking place in like a creative space, but I guess it could just as easily happen there. That's interesting. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I actually, maybe even worse in art, now that I think about it. That is so subjective, and that really comes down to the teacher and their interpretation. That sounds awful. That's why, like, you gotta kind of learn on your own as much as you can. And not, like, take the teacher's interpretation as law. Just as like a little stream of tidbits and resources you can pick out what the good bits are. Do you listen to your vinyl records often? Honestly, not really, because I got Spotify and headphones. But It's the only speaker in my room, so if I ever need to play it out loud, I have like people over, which hasn't happened because of COVID. So no, yeah, no. Education is weird. Yeah. As a young student, I can imagine why it's very hard to look at your education that objectively. Yeah, it's more of a thing you look at after, and you're like, wow, I wish I knew that. It's hard to explain it to someone who hasn't seen it, like, constantly. Studied civil engineering, and in one subject I sucked so hard until they swapped out the teacher because he had a car accident. But definitely helped me with my education. Yeah, comes down to the teacher. Comes down to... It's so fucking weird when you think about how, like, education began as, like, not maybe not an industry, but as, like, as a whole? I don't know what the word is for it, but... Some asshole just typed some, like, made a computer out of copper, and they learned how to type code on it, and or even, like, any skill, like math. Someone discovers something in math, and, like, that person has a profound, in-depth understanding of it because they came across it themselves, like, through their own study, and they have to, like, figure out a way to boil that down to where someone else can digest it properly. And it's so weird, because then that's how you get, like, the kids who are, like, really good at just regurgitating the abstraction and not really, like, at understanding, like, the core concepts. It's like, it's all rat shit. That's what I'm trying to say at the end. Education is rat shit. Professor Steve from their point of view, not a beginner. Yeah. It's also like, if you think about it, like, say something like comp sci or like physics, it's like not only your teacher's perception, right? It started out with the people who, like, are discovering it, and then it gets passed down to the asshole after them. That's like first generation abstraction. And he gets it, like, from the first guy, and this asshole person is like, okay, this is how I understand it, and I have to now try to abstract that to the next person, who is the next asshole teacher, who abstracts it to that person's student, who gives it to her student, who then teaches it to you, and fucking, like, and then it's like you're like 10 layers of abstraction deep in, like, people interpretation of an interpretation of an interpretation. And it's holy shit. Back to my point, education is rat shit. Yeah. It's so brave. I don't even think that's controversial. That's just like, fuck. Cookie Thief 03, they were the 2 months. Cowbix for the 2 months. Rurkane for the 2 months. Sushi XT4 for this gifted. So thank you, Sushi. Exciting for the 4 months. Side Brothers, Spencer CC, Hazareth, Too Much, Strange Stars, Temples, Jay Siller. Saw your podcast of you guys talking about buying a house. I'm not gonna think of you guys in the house. Oh, I fucking read this. Shadow 1234 for the Prime. Mark Vocarl for the 2 months. Shadow Pumpkin for the Prime. Marcus, haha, 420 is the funny number. Yeah, Discord server, me friend. So do you have a, that sort of maybe. Humberto, thank you for the 4 months. Baby 21 for the 3 months. I should redo my Discord server. I'm not really active there. Paralyzed, thank you for the 4 months. Nalix 98 for the Prime sub. Chad Lol for the tier 1. And Byloff 2 for the 2 month resub. Do I have a project idea for, I don't know, for beginner? Ugh. I replaced all the words in of a Shakespeare poem with, like, certain words. I took them and replaced them with, like, come. So that's good. That's fun. Through high school, college, because right now I'm just ready to drop out of high school. Don't drop out of high school. High school is, like, bare minimum. College is debatable, especially if you're going into, like, trades or something. Definitely graduate high school though. That shit's like, that's a good one to graduate. Just trudge through it. Fucking sleep. Do whatever you need to do. Just like, even if it's bare minimum, fucking pass it. You'll be happy you did. Wish I did trade school. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like you need any requirements. Just fucking go, man.
Think about it.
I highly recommend Mosh Hamadani. You know what? I recommend Mosh Hamadani too. I love that guy. He is so... What did I learn from him? Oh, I learned ASP. I learned .NET Core from Mosh. Yeah, I learned ASP. Yeah. Was it Core? I think it might have been .NET. Might have been not the one before Core, like MVC5 or some shit. But then I think I also learned ASP Core. Yeah, it was MVC5, and then I learned a little Core from him. But all his courses were very good. I love his stuff. Learning Python from Mosh. I've never seen his Python, but hey, I'm sure it's great. The guy teaches very well. I like his teaching style. It's really easy to digest. And those Udemy courses are cheap as shit too. Back to coding. Oh. Hello. Back to coding. Have you seen any Scent Deck stuff? Yeah, I have. He's who I plan to use when I do machine learning stuff. It's been a minute. I still want to learn it. It's just something that's always on the back burner for me. Yeah, I'll go to him for machine learning stuff. The main problem is that education is not focused on students understanding the concepts in the process. It's about students having good memory. Yeah, it is. It's about like repetition, and some people like the one of the really sad parts is some kids get really good at just the repetition, and then they get to a point in life where like repetition isn't like the idea. It's like you're expected to know the contents of it, and I'm sure it's really confusing. I mean, me as well to an extent, but I was pretty bad at the repetition also. Let's see. Shit, what was I doing? I was doing something here, like enumerate total posts. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to filter for the word metal. So let's just filter for the word metal. In enumerate, for I post in enumerate, we can do... Actually, we could run that filter outside of here with like one of these list comprehension type beats. Let me see. Python list comprehension. Another thing that is unnecessarily confusing, but it looks sick, so I'm gonna try to do it. For y in range. So what is this? Okay, so list comprehension is cringe. Total post is equal to this. Okay, so it would be x for x in total posts if post for post. So right now this is our filter. We're trying to filter by titles that have the word metal in them. Post.find a result get text. Wow, this is gonna be awful. Post title. This looks like shit. If tool contain. How do you check? Let me check. Python check for substring. how do we check for substring? I think you use in, right? If substring in full string. So if metal is in... Wow, this looks awful. Let's just see if this even fucking runs. Nope. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Post for post in total post. Let's see. What am I doing incorrectly? Python list comprehension. Close the thing. Oh, what the fuck is this? Just like random texts at the end? What the hell was that? Kona. Kona. I typed, yeah, I don't know how. Why? Oh. I cringe. That's stupid. Ugh, this is annoying. It has to. So every time I run it, it runs through all this. So it goes to Craigslist. It scrapes through each page. It does its recursive pagination thing just to give us a list. Taking a CS course right now in Python. Oh! Oh! Yes! Full! You're metal! 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 All the metal shit! All the metal shit from... Look, 13 results with metal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Oh, look at... Would you fucking look at that? Look at this. I'm gonna even have, like, a pretty little F string here. Yeah! Yeah! 13... results. 13 results containing then we're gonna do that, and then containing, and then can I do this inside of... I can. Containing, then inside of this I will... What we want to do is... Wow, this is such a cringe line. I know it's bad, sorry, but you know. What would we... What's a variable name for this? Query? Query? I don't even know if that's how you spell query. Search? Query. Oopsie. Is that a good name for it?
Think about it.
Query. Weird word. Yes. Okay.
Is your family missing?
Query.
Think about it.
Oh. Metal. If it contains that... Wow, this is... this line... this is one of those, like, never do this. If someone wrote this line, like, at a job I was at, I'd get out of my fucking desk, I'd walk over to their cubicle, and I would punch them in their fucking face. But it's like crack, you know? It's like, I know it's bad, but I gotta have it. Oh, lowercase the filter text? I was just about to do that, and then I realized how awful and gross this is, so... post.find a, that's the text, right. So, what is it, lower? How to Python convert to lower. So what we're gonna do now is convert the title to lowercase, just in case anyone, like, used uppercase letters. So we're gonna convert every input to lowercase. So it's string dot lower. Wait, it's a string. It's a dot lower? But then why? It fucks with me that length is not a property or like a function or like a method, you know? Hey, Dimitri, thank you for gifting some dogs. Okay, so that brings it to lower. Let's see if does that bug anyone else? Clinking $5 donut. Let's see if oh, F string empty expression not allowed. Okay. Empty oh. Query. Containing query. Oh, Drill dead? Does anyone know who killed it? Who killed Drill?
Family missing.
Oh, you're right.
Think about it.
Was it really? Was it Dimitri? Oh, it was. Okay. I feel like aren't you already VIP'd? Alright, well, fuck it. I guess not.
Is your family missing?
Dash
Think about it.
VIP. Boom, poggers. Go. Yep, VIP for the mod. I change. Okay, good. See. Oh, look at that. Okay, look at that. We went from what? How many results? Like, how many results did we have before? So we went from 13 results to
Family missing?
24 results just by making our input text too lower. So it's like if they're using any capitals for metal, you know, like look at this guy that didn't show up on the first one because it's case sensitive. This is just case sensitive. So look at that. We have 24 results for metal. This is someone in the chat, right? Some of these are actual. Free metal pickup. Look at that shit. Fucking, that's sick. That's so cool. What if all the letters are uppercase? So this will actually just take any letter within the string and it will make it a lowercase. And it'll make the whole string lowercase.
Think about it.
So if you're comparing it to query, which is just a lowercase thing that says metal, it just makes sense to make all of it lowercase. If we were to make, if we were to say, for whatever reason, we want to name it metal in all caps, instead of lower, we'd make it upper. This wouldn't, I mean, this would have the same effect, right? Because we convert everything to uppercase or everything to lowercase. As long as we're consistent, we'll have the same results. It's just kind of, I don't think anyone fucking does to upper. It's just weird. Yeah, there we go. Same results. It's just stranger. Yeah. That's why we do that. This is the worst line I've ever seen in my whole life. I hate that, but it's it's funny, so of course I'm keeping it. Post title. So, what else would you want to do? So, other than that, I think, what else did we get here? Row. Wow, I mean, I think that's like that's it. That's kind of it. Like, the only other thing is, let's see, would be getting, let's see what happens when we do this. Like if I think you control click, say open, pose flag for removal, okay. Oh, this one has been flagged for removal. So if I do, so I think what you would do is you would append the href of our title, right? Instead of just the text, we'd also want to append the title. So, okay, so I think we have all our shit here. Oh, this is really annoying. I kind of want to let's make a separate function. Output, what's a good name for this? Like output hits? Output, hey, Michael left from the Philippines. I'm sorry. Thank you. I wonder what time it is there. It's like normal results, not normal, normal time in the Philippines. Just hit him with that. I'm sorry. I couldn't process. Just saw Philippines. I was like, I'm sorry. But thank you. 6:25. Oh, normal time. Def output result. I kind of don't love the name, but whatever. Let's see, total posts. Yeah, let's get this in a function up here. Let's see. Results, posts. And then we're actually just gonna take this up here. Yeah. Title, posts. We're gonna change total posts here to posts. Posts, right? Then everything else should kind of work itself out. We'd also, so I have to call it, I have to say output results. Output results, and I'd say total posts. And that'll nicely put that in another function. And run it again. Hey, Community TV for the one of the Flare Fortress for the gift sub. Mizero21 Community TV. Karom TV for the 3 gifted subs. Kodoxic Brimspin for the 3 sub. Robodog Piss ? Fucking working on it. Oh, and unexpected indentation block. What? Oh, stinky poopies. Right. That's a big mistake, yeah. PDRLG for the 4 months. Shism 3 for the Prime. Absolumen for the 2 months. Elite Shadow for the Prime. Big Dill Gamer for the Prime sub. Scotty AZ for the Prime. Bing the Hottie for the unban me from chat, or I'll say nope cock. That's fucked. Nice. Okay, we have our output. So now I don't feel bad about just like piling more outputs onto this.
Think about it.
Ooh, piling more outputs onto this. We can do we want to factor in time of posting? I don't think so, actually. I don't think we care.
Is your family missing? Think about it.
I think what else? The other thing we'd want to have is have I coded in Haskell? No, I have not. I hear it's a good functional language. I've heard MPJ say really good things about it. But it is not really on my list of things to pick up. Post URL. I want to have a post URL so I have easy access to clicking on a post when I see it in the output, right? Makes sense? So post URL is equal to post dot find. I just want to find, I think it's an H2. I wonder if there are any more H2s. Oh no, it's the one H2, so that should actually just be fine to say H2 and maybe not give it any other arguments. Oh wait, maybe we should just do the A tag with result title and get its H. Yeah, that's much smarter. I'm stupid. A tag with, nope, that's not it. With result title. It's the A tag with the result title class. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to make. Wait, A tag. Oh no, yeah, it's the same shit as this, right? So, maybe instead of making a whole separate query, what you do is you call this. you call this like title div, and then say results. Where's title? Post title? That was named post title, right? Post title is equal to title div dot get text. Title div dot get text, and then we can say post URL is equal to title div. Yeah, this is better, I think. Title div dot how do we query properties again? We query properties by saying dot get and then the property. Dot get, and I want to get our href property, right? Yeah. Href. And then I can say I want to have the post title, and then way over here, I want to have our post URL. Post URL. Nice. And I run this again, I can get all the fucking URLs for all the results, because the titles don't do me much good if I can't get to the pages, right? Coggers. Coggers. Each of those, thank you for the prime sub. Not forget, school is not really for learning, just to pass some test. True. But you can't use it for like an excuse to not learn things, right? Nice. Okay, cool. Scrap metal, junk metal, metal garden share, scrap metal. Click on that. If I just control click on that, you guys can't see this. It opens in another tab because I won't. I mean, it works. I just don't want to show it. Coggers. Look at that. URLs. Lumber plus metal.
Think about it.
Nice. That's sick. Oh, this one has angle iron. That's exactly what I need. Look, it's already paying dividends. Chat, it's already fucking working for me. I literally just saw angle iron. That is Coggers. Can't think of this stuff. Sick. Oh, that's so fucking nice. It's nice. I want that. I want all the fucking steel. I want it so I can destroy it with my MIG welding skills. So I can be that shitty. Okay, so, I mean, what else do we have? Let's go to query. We have our outputs. Actually, we can slap this up here. That would make a lot of sense, right? Since this is our output. And we just do posts, right? Total posts containing query. That's fine by me. I'm cool with that as a function. And then the nice thing is, I mean, that's not really an important function, so you close it up with VS Code, and you don't have to ever look at it again. You know what it does. You don't give a shit.
Think about it.
How much does the surgery video cost? Not as much as you think. Some aluminum, some controllers. More than usual videos, though. I just output results, and that's it. Oh, wait. I think what you'd want to do is probably, what you could do, one, is that we have a few things to do, right? Like, a couple options. What I intended for this to be is, like, it running constantly, like, maybe every 2 to 2 minutes, you know? And you could do that in software, but I feel like it's a smarter option to just use like an external tool, like a cron job on Linux, or I don't know, some like Python management thing to have that manage the timing, right? And not have it in the software. And then I also want it to like message me when this happens, but like I can fucking add that later. I'll just add like maybe like a Twilio thing to text me or email me or some shit. Yeah. Showdown API fuckery one. What is Showdown? For search engine, internet connected devices. That sounds so complicated. I can't think about it. That sounds complicated. That's more than I can handle. Let me read these out. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was at Temptress. Thank you for the sub. Das Jury for the 3-month resub. Lord of Cinnabon. Cheesy Zeezes or say with numbers for the subs. So I've been thinking, have you ever seen Colin Firth's inventions and videos? If you haven't, I recommend. Yeah, of course I've seen Colin Firth. He's amazing. I just watched his shop tour. Like, I keep watching his shop tour video to like give me more ideas of shit to buy, and it's toxic for my wallet, so I gotta stop doing that. I love his little shed. He's like gets so much value out of such little space, and he can make such fucking nuts things with such little like square footage. It's really cool. Sort results by time elapsed. Possible. But I thought about that. But the thing is, if you run it constantly, it'll only give you new ones anyway. So it kind of like makes it so you don't need that. Did you make that beautiful soup class? What beautiful soup class? What, this? Oh no, that's a web scraper library. Very good. Like, I'm a big fan of the beautiful soup library. This stuff is mine. This stuff is just boilerplate stuff. Let's see. Robotic Circle 20. Jasper G. Dimitri22 for the 2 gifted subs. Clay Kane for the $5 dono. Ari. Zikaroth. Killer for the gifted sub. And Rosa for 4 months. Bearmoo for the prime. The Lady Kyron. Lurjay. Mebrj. Kill Assassinator. Baby Boston. Mandums for the 3 months. LF Butter. Crumlane, James the Android, Gatto, Veteran Smosh for the 2 months resub, One Willamette, Monkey Mania for the 2 months. Hey Michael, just want to know if you had Filipino food before. Oh yes, well, my mom would cook Filipino food, and I usually hate it, but adobo is my favorite. Is definitely in my like top 3 foods. Absolutely amazing. I fucking love adobo. Adobo's cool too, cause like every it's made different depending on what part of the Philippines you're from. Like it feels like each family has a different adobo recipe, and the crazy thing is they're all fucking good in like a different way. My mom makes pork adobo, which I guess is actually different from I think normally you make chicken adobo, but my mom makes pork adobo, and I think it's the fucking best. God, pork adobo is amazing. I prefer it over any other kind of adobo. My mom makes it so good. I think that's my favorite thing my mom makes. Also, babinka, the butter mochi, that's so good with the little coconut chunkies on top. Banana lumpia, which I'm pretty sure is like everywhere, right? Babinka's amazing. I miss that. It's pretty easy to make too. Davinci. Davinci is so good. I'm trying to think of other Filipino food. There's also the pork lumpia, which I mean it's good, but I just prefer like the other things to it. Fucking lumpia is good. Banana lumpia is good. Jollibee. Yeah, I've been to the Philippines like 3 times as a kid. And one of my big memories is Jollibee. Very good. Like, I think it's McDonald's is like the #1 fast food chain in like every country except for the Philippines, where it is Jollibee. And Jollibee's so fucking good. Their chicken is just nuts. They have, I think, 1 Jollibee on Oahu. I don't know if it's just 1 actually, but they definitely have at least 1 Jollibee on Oahu because I used to go to it all the goddamn time. It's at Where is it? It's at the Ala Moana food court. It's good as fuck. Jollibee hits. It does. It makes me feel some kind of way. Thank you, Joshy Boy, for the 2-month resub. Sidalea for the prime sub. Knights Mermiddle for the prime sub. Slowpoke Loot for the 2-month resub. Learn Brainfuck? Nope. I don't hate myself that much. PJ Kim for the prime. XD Cookie for the prime. Goodoosh for the prime. Sparky Shovel for the prime. Oh. Yeah, this is Python. Fuck, now I miss Babinka and Jollibee. But most of all, pork adobo with rice. Yeah. I miss that. I'm hungry now. I should eat some food, actually. It's fucking late in the AM. It's almost 4. Yeah, I kind of want to watch, Lily and I are watching Bly Manor, which is a good, it's like a Netflix, it's a good show. It's a good show on Netflix. And I think she, wants to watch it. So, I think I'll, maybe, like, find someone to raid. And then, yeah, and then I'll be back on. Oh, next time I want to do some piss cup metrics as well. And I'll let you guys know how the how it's going. How this goes. What is this person doing? Oh dang. Read this person, but I don't speak German. This guy's doing game development. I've been looking at a lot of game developers. Personal. Oh, this guy's doing Node.js. Cool.
The last bits of work I need to do.
He looks busy. Fuck. I'm looking for people in science and technology right now. Programming, game dev, doing some science and technology. Let's see.
Think about it.
Still in science and tech. Who's doing? There's not a lot of science and tech. You know what? This guy's doing game development. All right. I'm gonna raid this person. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, next time we'll do some kind of, I don't know, piss cup metrics, all that, some good stuff. Oh yeah, thank you RPG and the mid for the 2-month and 3-month resub. Yeah, next time piss cup metrics, probably, maybe, I don't know. And then I don't know, maybe something else after that. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll weld on stream. Perhaps. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also a spell break tournament coming out, which might be cool. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. We'll do more piss cup stuff. Goodbye, good night. Oh yes, say hi. Don't if this person's like racist or horrible, it's not my fault. I don't know them. But say hi and be nice. Bye.